Alright, there we go. After setting up for a while, I'm finally here. Man, I haven't had an art stream in a while. I hope it goes well. There's some music for you. Oh yeah, hold on. It is important, so I will do it. Is this? Yes. This is important for me. There you go. Let me pin that until it ends. Okay, go up. Yeah, I did that. Okay. I'm ready to draw now. There you go. Much better. Alright. I do have some tea with me, albeit it does taste a little bit. It does taste a little bit watered down. I might have used too much water. That's okay. My keychains are not in the way. Why is it still showing that? Okay. Much better. My audio settings have been kind of funny. Excuse me. On my end. So I just hear music blast in my ears. I don't want that. I just want an appropriate amount of audio. That's all I want. Alright, what is happening with you? What? Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot to submit for the for another art club I'm in. Oops. Deadline's still a month later, so it's fine. Actually, it is exactly a month later. How fascinating. Can't believe I'm a month early finishing that one. I was really worried about it too, but eh. I was just marinating on my desktop for a little bit. Take a peek at it once in a while, see if I want to change anything before I finalize it. What else do you have? Oh. Beepy boppy. Hi Egg! Welcome to Art. How you doing? How's work going? Busy. Because I was feeling, oh, I hope you get better soon. I hope it's nothing too bad. Headache is pain. It is a pain, yes. Take care of yourself. Drink a lot of water. Get some meds if you need it. Get some EP if you need it. That's important. I had a no, it wasn't yesterday. 2 days ago. I had a massive headache right after waking up for the day. And so I thought, you know what? I'm gonna lay down for a bit. And then I proceeded to sleep for another 2 hours. It was awful. But yeah, headache's not good. RuneScape, well, you know, if it helps you, you know. Sometimes when you have a headache, you just need to have a quiet activity for a while. You know, let your brain rest. Sometimes you just wanna be unga bunga, click this on the screen. And Nona said, okay. I mean, I can't say anything against that, cause same. I am like you. We are the same. I don't wanna be the type of person who's, yes, I don't wanna be the type of person who's like, the rules for thee but not for me. I gotta make it fair, you know? It'd be like that, yeah. I mean, then again, knowing me, I don't really like to I don't enjoy taking advice from people who do not do the thing that they're giving advice of. So, I'm kind of like, okay, you know what? Let's not be that kind of person. If I tell people to sleep early, therefore I must also sleep early. It makes sense. Why last era of the year? Cause this is the last era that I have in a group of era sketches. And it is the end of the year already, so I don't know if I'll be making a new one. Cause I haven't been consuming any new media lately that I want to make an era of. I don't know, maybe HSR, but I'm not that far into the story yet to know how she will fit in the universe. I'm thinking about it, kind of. Isn't there a full... Yeah, but then I'm not consuming too much media lately. I don't know. I mean, there's still a bunch of visual novels yet that I haven't played. I might make an era for that if I find something that I really see myself in. Who knows? Maybe by December I'm like, hey guys, I have a new child. Look, I have a new baby. Hi Song, welcome to Art. How you doing today? Good morning. Santa era. I have a Santa era. Wait. I bring her out every Christmas. Every Christmas, every Chrysler. It's the Paduru era from FGO. Yippee! I have her. She's very cute. Santa era, but again. I shall put it into consideration. Can I have a new grandchild? Not new, but I'll be finishing this one soon. Hopefully soon. Amen. I don't really have a Comic Frontier stuff to worry about now. By that I mean I don't really have anything new to draw. I just need to print some stuff. And making sure that my booth mates are on time. A lot of dramas happening about the convention, y'all. It's crazy. Now that I'm being a vendor for the convention, I get the inside info kind of, I guess. I don't know. It's wild. Lay it out. What's the tea? So sis, the tea is alright, so I have two cases of Comic Frontier drama that made it pretty big. So one is that our booth numbers came out very recently. Okay, I'm gonna have to put this out in notes because I'm gonna forget. So oh god, that is not enough. No, wait. How do I do this? New A4. Yes. I'm gonna type it out. Hi, not yet. I just started Makong. Also, hi, welcome to Art Stream. How you doing? So I'm gonna lay out some dirty laundry, okay, about about Comic Frontier 21. To be clear, this is not slander. I'm not pulling stuff out of my butt. A lot of people have been complaining about this. A lot of people. Okay. So, first point. Booth number. This is all alleged. This is So, first point is the booth number. So booth number, it came out recently, right? Via email, okay? But CF they did not inform the vendors properly. So, in my experience, right, from me personally, I got news of the booth number via a friend who got it from their friend. So I'm just, okay. Hi Gio, welcome to our stream. How you doing? I'm ranting about Comic Frontier right now. So, Comic Frontier staff did not inform properly. How? What do I mean? Eraa, what do you mean? So, one did not make a proper post, right? So, get it leaked instead of people waiting for official statement. No, it's official statement. And then I checked my email. I got it in my email, so it's officially out. So they did not make a proper post. What do I mean? So what I mean is that you know when you're looking at the recruitment thing, right? The social media people. No, that's not it. Listen to me first. So when it's a recruiting thing, right? The social media person makes a proper post. They have an image, and then they have a post saying like, "Hey everybody, we're opening this. Please check out this link or check your emails for further information." Usually it's like that, right? What did Comic Frontier do? So they made a post, right? They made a post with a picture. This is a nice picture. Nice picture. What is this? This is a post announcement for a HoloLive concert. Right? This is the nice post. And then below, in the reply of this post, they just said, check email. On all of their social medias, it's like that. And I'm... So this is one point. Second point. Did not tag on official server. You know, a booth number is something that the vendors have been waiting for a very long time, right? So they would have at least expected an everyone tag on Comic Frontier's official server. No, they did not. There was no news of this at all in the official server. Nothing at all. Not even a heads up. Hey, check your email. You might find something. Nothing at all. It was empty. The last time I was tagged with the everything tagged was for this, for the HoloLive concert. Great. Very great. where the money's coming from. And then, those are 2 points. Point number 3. Point number 3 about booth. Number bad. Number bad. So in Comic Frontier, the layout is like this. You got a table. You got a table over here. You got a row, a small row, and then you got like a longer row. You have a longer row, and then you have one here, and then copy paste that, put it next to here. So the people they walk over here, right? The people are over here, and the vendors are over here, right? Vendors. Vendor. Buyer. Okay? So, this issue is happening with a lot of booths. So, what happens? Let's say, oh hey, I kind of want a longer space because my circle has a lot of people, or I'm gonna be selling a lot of art. Some of the people who got their booths, they got it here. So, they got their first space here. Wait, that's not bright enough. What color? No. I guess. So, they got their first space over here. And then they got their second space over here. Same circle. That's what I'm saying. It's kind of weird, right? I can kind of understand. For me, I can kind of understand if their first space is here and then it's here, because it's still your area, right? But here, and here, I'm just, huh? What do you mean? Quantum tunneling, exactly. What do you mean? Hi Cookies, welcome to Eraa Art Stream. I'm ranting about Comic Frontier right now. Don't worry about it. Hi and bye. Okay, bye. It's very strange. I gotta sleep. Okay, Cookie. I hope you have a good rest. Also, thank you so much for the follow earlier. I really appreciate it. You are a new teacup now. Welcome to the table and hope you will enjoy your stay. Have sweet dreams. And I hope to see you the next time. No, it's okay. Sleep is a lot more important. Don't worry about it. I'm just yapping today. Moving booth is not allowed, right? I think it is allowed, but only like, let's say only if this space agrees to it. Because I've seen a lot of people, let's say like, oh, they got a space, but it turns out that for some reason they're not able to attend, so they end up essentially giving it to another booth, like selling it to another booth. I've seen things like that. I don't think it's monitored by the staff, so I'm not sure how that goes. Diffusal scientist. But yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do with this. A lot of people are complaining, so I don't know if Comic Frontier staff will like move about the booths that were affected. That's the best case scenario, right? The worst case scenario, all of the booths get reshuffled. That's the worst case scenario. Are you going to CF next month? I am. I'm selling at CF. Hi! I'm Milk. Welcome to our stream. I'm yapping about Comic Frontier drama from Holbado. Exactly. So these are the issues with more like this in there. It's not only one instance. A lot of booths got affected by just bad location. Best case scenario, only those booths get reshuffled properly and not the entire place. Because mind you, oh god, how do I do this without spoiling the map? So for reference, right? This is the Comic Frontier venue. Comic Frontier venue, right? And then you got the official areas. So like you got the stage, you got the corporation booths, like Bandai Namco, for example. You got those kind of booths over here. And then the rest is art market. Please remember that Comic Frontier is not a convention. It is a giant artist alley, okay? So the art market, how the booths are placed is, let's say in the A zone, you have A1 to A50, for example. And then in the B zone, you have a B1 to B50. This Comic Frontier, it ranges from A to R. How many booths is that? There's so many! I am on booth, here, I'll just reply so you can ito. I'm on C4AB both days. There you go. Is there any booth I got assigned to the rooftop? No. They use the spinning wheel too. No, they don't. They do it at the way they do it is by section. Based on what fandom you're in. So what I see often is over here, like in the A2D zone. Usually it's original stuff. And then for example, let's say way back here is idol anime stuff like Love Life and Stars, things like that. It depends on what fandom you're in. So yeah. And then what else? What else has been a funky thing in I almost said FF. A funky thing going on in Chef. For a moment, just to know how many boosts. Exactly, there's a lot. There's a lot. This is big. This is a really big Comic Frontier. I don't even want to know what the entrance ticket price is. I think it was 70 last Comic Frontier, which is already wild because the other conventions I went to in the capital city, they were below 50 per person. Make it even harder to manage. Yeah, definitely. Definitely is. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, no problem. But at the same time, I'm kind of like, how do I say it? I know that being in the because they recently switched venues, right? They were in a much smaller one before, and now they're the event is happening at an actual convention place instead of like a ballroom type of place. That's very ambitious, but at the same time, I'm kind of like, you should be expecting this, no? It's happened way too many times in the new venue already that people are just kind of like so, and then, oh my god, I'm so sorry. And then another problem happening in Comic Frontier. This is more of a community thing rather than an official thing. Is merch commissions. Merch commission. So, weebs are insane here. Uh-oh, stinky. Yeah. I don't know how the buyers will feel about this, because I'm seeing these complaints from the vendor side, right? We'll see how it goes later. So with this, the issue is, so person A wants to booth at CF21. Okay, this is the scenario. Person A cannot draw. I cannot write a W, it seems. Okay. Person A comms person B for fan merch. What I mean by this is that it's not their IP, not, let's say, like, not their VTuber model or something is from a series, so it already existed. Okay. There you go. The customers will care too much. It's gotta be packed like always. Yeah, true. Is that the licensing drama? Not exactly licensing. It's more to like you're selling something, but your produce is made by someone else. I think the key, this is kind of like a gray area because okay, a lot of VTubers don't draw their own things, right? So they commission other people to make their merch. But when it's a VTuber, their model is the VTuber's IP. In this case, person A does not own the IP, so it's purely fan merch. So let's say like Love and Deep Space, Haikyuu, stuff like that. And then people are complaining that, oh, but it's like it's an art market, so you're expected to be the one who makes and sells the art. Why is my tea almost done? Hello? I'm spilling and drinking the tea. And then, what else? I think with this issue, there was a... to be like it's business thing. If you have commercial right from the artist, it should be fine, no? My brain is thinking the same thing, but at the same time, I think what the people are arguing about is that because this is an art market, wherein the standard, I guess, wherein the standard or the expectation is that you, the vendor, make your own merch. You know, instead of like reselling someone else's creation. I've seen, because I think in my opinion, if let's see, like, thank you for their full set. I think if the seller is, if the artist is okay with it, it's fine, right? Because it's in between the artist and the seller. But at the same time, I'm kind of like, me personally, I am a little bit disappointed, because hey, it's a art market. Why you no make your own things? And there's the whole issue of like this happening, this, but with no credit. So the artist was not credited, therefore leading buyers to believe, oh, the vendor is the one who drew this. And then this kind of like goes into like artist credit issue in general, or people just don't credit their artists. Some even in US something had an issue with the vendor selling AI. Okay, that's different. Claimed to be the curator wasn't even there, which was apparently against the rules on top of. Yeah, AI is just like a whole other bag. I'm not sure I don't know what the rules are when it comes to Karmic Frontier. I don't remember seeing that in their TOS, but I'm pretty sure. I'm absolutely sure it'll be looked down upon if someone gets caught selling, you know, generated stuff. Shouldn't be. It's fine. It is fine, because like it's an agreement. I think it's just the expectation of it, you know. Person A has full permission for the arts. In the business sense, that makes sense. For the actual artist to be present, it is. Cause it would decrease misunderstandings, right? So then the seller doesn't get credit for the art. For me, this problem is in the gray area. Because again, well, as long as person A and person B has an agreement with it, I don't think it's that big of a problem. But it's more to like, it's an art market where you're expected to make your own stuff. What the event values it is what expensive exposing grassroots artists, or do they value money? Yeah. Actual artists be priced. Okay. A lot of artists charge. Yes. I think another problem with this that I think was a catalyst to all of this was the comm specifics. Commission specs. As I remember. Okay. Mrs. can afford to pay more compared to an indie. A lot of this doesn't make any sense. A lot of stuff doesn't make any sense. What are we selling at Jeff? I have like a compiled thing with all of my friends as well. Hold on. Let me give you the big post. Ini PO, no. I'm only doing OTS. I'm only doing on the spot. I'm not brave enough to open pre-order, sorry. But I might open post Comic Frontier sales after event is done. Anyway, commission specs from person A. So they were okay. So person A, instead of privately messaging artists, right? They message a page on Twitter, an account on Twitter, where they essentially anonymously share the grievances, the what to buy, want to sells of vendors and buyers, right? So whatever people send it to them, it will be public, but your name will not be there. So therefore, this is public. The comm request is public. Comm request public. And then this, by the anonymous account, was posted roughly 30 days before event. The request was any anime style be included. Now here's the kicker. Well, merch type to be decided. Random to be decided. Reference to be decided. Lord, is 30 days! 30 days! And mind you, they're looking for more than one artwork, for more than one fandom, and I'm just 30 days! That's possible. I know that's possible. But the printing, even my friend right now, she printed from a place like 2 months before event. It was fine. She got her product a week later. Now from the same printing place, she's basically asking customer service when it's gonna be sent. Printing places are backed up right now. You do not want to print right now. Oh man, I don't know. I think it's a public post. So like I don't like this is no secret. I think the payment was either more or less or more than 1 mil? For all of that, by the way. That's entirely doable. My printing, yes. It's already... For instance, if let's say the commissioner has their own printing gear, that's great. That's great. But if you wanna like go elsewhere to print right now, is it possible to meet Eraa at booth? Possible. I'm planning on staying at the booth the entire time. I don't really want to walk around. So I'll just be sitting there being like, "Halo. Halo, mau beli apa ya, Kak? Oh, mau beli ini, itu harga segini, Kak. Ada kembaliannya nggak? Mau bayar pakai QR boleh kok, Kak, ada di sini kodenya." my customer service folks. I'll ask for it. Okay. Alright. But yeah, anyway, that's the 2 Comic Frontier dramas happening currently. There will be more. Hello, I'm hiding here and I'm sleeping. You know, not gonna lie, with my awful sleeping schedule, I'd probably go through Chef with like 3 hours of sleep. Oh my god. Pray for me, guys. But yeah, that's all my rant about Comic Frontier. There will be more afterwards. Usually there's a lot afterwards. Sounds buds. Okay, something to drink. Keep it up. Sure. I mean, sure, I guess. I don't mind getting gifts. I'll be doing I'll also be doing merch trade and also wall trade, Warrior of Light trade for Final Fantasy XIV players. Yippee! I'm gonna print a lot of stuff! Oh my god! Anyway. That is all the drama that I know of. This didn't happen in Comic Frontier, but I heard there was a case of a money bag being stolen. So the situation was, so you know, like one of these bar things, metal slate things, and then you got like these connectors on it, and then you can like connect it to other metal slates. So a vendor had one of these, but instead of it being the grid one, they had one where it's covered by a sheet of thick plastic. So plastic surface. So what happened was this thing, the plastic one, it was on a table. It was resting on the table, you know. Resting on the table. And then connector, and then this is another part of the booth. And then it had the money bag over here. Right? Money bag. The money bag. Now mind you, this is covered, right? This is covered in plastic. You can't really see it. You can kind of see the outline, but you can't really see what it is. Some dude, I kid you not, some dude cut this open and then took it out. And then there's just a hole here. Someone took someone's money bag. Yeah. Unfortunately, a lot of cases like that also happens. Well, it's not just Comic Frontier. Not just Comic Frontier. A lot of events has that too, like money bags being stolen, merchandise being stolen from the display place. That, and then I've heard a lot of cases last Comic Frontier where people claim pre-order merch. So let's say like, oh, so let's say I go to a booth and then yeah, I'm here to pick up merchandise with the name Egg. But I'm not you. You didn't. But Egg, I'm not you. You did not tell me to get your merch. But they gave it to me anyway. But because I have no proof that I was the one, you know, who bought it. Yeah. How dare you? Exactly. It's stinky. So now, like, which I think is a really good thing. A lot of vendors now make sure to send a pre-order number, as well as a pre-order receipt, just to make sure. So it's not just by name anymore, which I really agree with that. People are stinky when it comes to money. Just look at the US. Oh my god. Everywhere in the world is just not nice, man. Yes, invoice. Invoice always good. Alright, let me check on a couple of things first. Just gotta be more careful, definitely, since, well, one, it's a public place, and two, it's a very crowded public place. Ooh. Eraa busy today. She be posting a lot of Kenma today. Oh yeah, I'll also be bringing my Kenma and my Omi plush for Comic Frontier, so you get to see my babies. And I think one of my booth mates will be bringing Japart from Honkai Star Rail as for decoration. I haven't seen any place that uses cash anymore. Yeah, same here. There are still some places, but mostly it's more modern eating places, the fancy cafes, the new restaurants. They don't accept cash anymore. Which I think is great, but also a bummer, because not everyone of the older generation knows how to uses or trust online payment, right? Cards, yeah, they could bring, but they're used to paying with cash, so it can be a bit of a hassle for them. Hey Queen, VNs, yeah, VN photo cards, yeah. I love my visual novel boys. I meant like the conventions. Oh, yeah, same here as well. But you're living in like you're living in an advanced country where internet is pretty quick. You go into Comic Frontier past 10 a.m. you cannot use your phone anymore. It's dead. Trust me. There is no connection unless you go outside, and even then it still sucks. I don't know how it's gonna be later when I'm there. I'm gonna maul that on my brain. I'm gonna have to bring some entertainment. Speaking of entertainment, guys, I started reading a book again, an actual book. Can you believe it? It's not on a screen, it's not on my phone, it's not on my PC, nor my tab. It's a book, it's a paper book. Can you believe it? Cause I had a talk with this on stream last time about, hey, I kind of miss reading like an actual book. It's so cozy, but my focus just can't yada yada yada. I like fanfics, yada yada yada. And then I thought about it, and then I'm like, you know what? This interest will not go anywhere if I don't start. So I picked up a book and I read it. I have not read an actual real book since like middle school, right? Me too. The last time I picked up a book was God, before COVID, which is 5 years ago. Unless you count me skimming through thick Matt's book once. Well, I guess that counts, but I'm talking about more like novels, like reading books. Me good for the next 6 hours. I started reading because I have a few thick books. I have novels that are like yay big. So I started with the thin one, Start with the thin one. It's Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. And some other stories inside as well. Hi Ota, welcome to our stream. How you doing? Taco's book count? What? Physical book was yesterday. Let's go. What book was it? Me? Art book. That doesn't count. I struggle reading books. Visual snow makes me all the letters jumbled. Ah, I see. The drawing reference book. I don't think that counts. Well, that is a book, but I'm talking more about storybooks. Like, guys, look at how small the letters are. What is this? Look how tiny. I read this today, and I'm gonna continue tomorrow. It was hard for me at the beginning because it was more exposition, but then when the narrative started coming in, I'm just, yep, this is interesting. Let's go. Submitted you from it. Yay! Good job, Ota. Now you don't have to worry about it. Yippee. Proud of you. Seorang pria yang melalui duka dengan mencuci piring. Is that a book? Really? Huh. I have never heard of that one. Then again, I don't really read, so anymore. Going back to it. You should. Ooh. 288. Ooh, I like the formatting. The formatting of the book is really nice. The paragraph lines are wide. I like that. What is the book about? I know nothing about this. Around the size of my classmates' notes, would never be able to read again. I was a bit miffed when I opened the book as well because it's so tiny. But then the book size itself is tiny. It's like really thin as well. Because the other novels that I have are twice the size, both like this way and thickness is doubled. So I thought, you know what, small book, I can do it. Though to be fair, I haven't read that much, just a little bit. I've only read this much of the book, like little baby bit. But it was nice. It was nice reading. Imagine for really story afterwards that leaves me with the lore. Oh, nice! He been productive. Nice, you did a lot today, Ota. Get some rest. You can continue the rest another time, if there's no deadline. Self-help book, how nice! Has it been helping at all? Does it have some good stuff in there? I hope so. Write this down, me writing. Can you read your own writing? It's a way to write those down, not read. So here we are. It's good for later when studying. My handwriting is absolute garbage. But I can read them. The other people can't, I can. So I'm just okay. I mean, you did see my handwriting before. They were awful. That was awful. Mine empty. It's okay. It happened. Good job keeping up being literate, and my handwriting starts tilting. Yeah, I don't really write much of anything anymore aside from my watermark, which is basically just my name, right? And even then, I take a while because I don't like how things look. And then I wrote my handwriting is just connected. See? All connected. Oh my god. Not the best, but I like how bouncy it looks sometimes. Pretty good, very touching. I may or may not have shed tears reading it. I understand. it's a self-help book. It's meant to help you cope with certain things and find your way back up again. I imagine those things are very eye-opening to like, oh yes, this book understands exactly what I'm feeling and it's giving me steps that I should take and they're working. It's comforting, very much so. And everyone can read. It's different when I write on paper. I can't really do that anymore. No, I did. No, I did. It's for my Comic Frontier packaging. Look. Well, they're all thank yous, but I write on paper. I can write on paper. Look at how many more I have to do. Ah. But then you ask, Eraa, why don't you just print them on the envelopes? No, I want the handmade quality. It's filled with love. Everybody get a unique envelope. I need to move my hand from time to time if I write too wide so that it starts tilting and curving to the side. Same. Let's see. Yes, same, I guess. Or I move the paper instead, so my hand stays still, but I move the paper. Like a typewriter. At least think they are consistent. Wait until I do that 200 times over. That thing's not gonna last, brother. Is my handwriting so bad that causes my tenant didn't follow the rules I posted in the post-its note on wall door? Maybe. Try making them bigger. And bigger, use a bold marker. Don't use a pen, use a marker so they can actually see it. And then probably don't use post-its. Depends on though. Use a A4 paper so people can actually see. Usually post-its, they don't get read. Seems to me. Thank you, stream. I'll take your entire stock. Let's go! With every purchase of any of my merchandise, you'll get all of your things will be put in that envelope. And then you also get a free business card. Yippee! Smarter than moving the hand. Rotate the paper. Oh, I'll do you one better. I'll rotate the canvas! But yeah, that's just how I always been moving the paper. Hopefully my desk mate didn't get annoyed. Instead of canvas. I can't do that. If this is wireless, I could do that, but it's wired, so I should not. How about selfie with Eraa? I don't know, we'll see. I may be too tired in Comic Frontier. Oh yeah, I need to research who my neighbors are. It's not gonna be funny if the neighbor next door is like a super popular artist and then the walking lane is like, oh, I can't pass. The idol in the idol section. Oh my god, I'm the entertainment? I didn't know that the Comic Frontier staff called upon me, dang. Oh, speaking of, I saw this last Comic Frontier. I saw this really unique booth where it's kind of funny though. So it's a VTuber booth, right? It's a VTuber's booth, and then they got like this DIY porta potty looking thing. Hold on. This DIY porta potty looking thing. So it's tall, right? Tall and kind of wide. So the booth is like money for ASMR. So what I assume is happening inside is that there's a partition. There's a partition, like a curtain partition, and then there's a table. So the VTuber is here sitting down, and then the person come in, and then person sit, and then person like get ASMR from VTuber. It's pretty cool. Confession booth. Exactly. No, for real though, cause on the outside, it literally looked like this. They got like a huge community booth space instead of the tables, and then you got the table up front. You get it from the convention, and then you have a laptop showing the VTuber, their streams, their VODs, and then you got either their manager or their friend or their handler, just like that, and then you see the giant porta potty behind them. I looked at it and I'm just, oh my god, that's cool. I have sinned. I forgot to feed the test subject. Oh shoot, she's hungry now. She gonna eat you next. Comic Frontier is just great sometimes, and then I see a lot of cardboard cutout stuff, life size to boot. It's great. If you ignore the bad stuff, Comic Frontier is great. If you only look at the community site, it's kind of great. To four, I just go nom 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 nom. You don't taste right. Needs to be in the stove for longer. I gotta change the seasonings. I don't mind. Taskaru. Very much taskaru. What's the portion of good compared to the bad? It depends on how rotten you are as a person. You know, good deeds make the flesh tastier, I guess. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't like that this is reminding me of an OC that I have. Who's a cannibal, by the way. Do you open a slapping booth? No, I would cry. I don't think anyone has ever opened a slapping booth before in Comic Frontier, or like a games booth. It's usually like a meet the VTuber kind of thing. I'm a rotten egg. Oh no. What would God think? How would you slapping booth work? You pay for an idol to slap you? Y'all got some weird listen, I know that I am a masochist, but y'all got some weird tastes. You're freaky. You're freaky. What? I'm too nice to slap someone. I'm gonna cry. I'm sorry I hurt you. I know you paid for it, and I'm so sorry. How else do you explain a slapping booth? I don't know. You pay and then you slap me, I guess. Okay. Yes, no! Egg, no! I'm just gonna take a payment of $1,000, and then that's it. Only one person can slap me, and then I'm done. I'm gonna cry. My eyes are gonna be full of tears, and I'm just no, I don't wanna go out there anymore. Let me go out there anymore. Man, talking about this makes me impatient for Comic Frontier. I'm excited for it, but at the same time, I'm kind of like, you know, some more time to prepare would be great. I haven't finished printing everything yet. I think if slapping a customer has the benefit of them taking less damage compared to them slapping you. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, do you see my hand? Do you see my noodle arms? Bing, bing. Bing. I can't do any damage. Exactly. How much to be on the receiving end? I don't know, $1,000 cause you traumatized my mental state. Did that hurt? Did that hurt? No, do it again. Did that one hurt? No, do it again. I'm sorry. This the babiest little baby slap that has ever baby slapped. Nice massage. No! Hey, that tickles. Do it again. Again! I'm playing as hard as I can. Do it again. God, I cannot imagine. That's a wild idea, though. My palm can deal damage too, right? Would hurt. Exactly. I mean, considering I got a paper cut from opening an ice cream thing. It's different. Those are that is true. I also once hurt myself because I was opening a toothpaste bottle. From opening ice cream as well, bro. Exactly. I didn't know how I got it. I just noticed, why is there red on my finger? That's kind of funky. I'm gonna go wash it with soap. Wait, why does it sting? Oh, I hurt myself. Okay. Better to the entire hand compared to just a slice. That is very true. It's like my pillow. Most likely, yeah. Man. Stopping is out of the question. Next option. No! Egg, I know that we can be open and freaky on this channel, okay? And we can do that, but please, there is time and place. There are boundaries, Egg. No. No. I'm not gonna Haktua at you. No. And God forbid you Haktua at me. Ain't no way, God. No way, dog. There's no damage. There's hygiene issues. Health damage. Cleanliness damage. Good God. I think things like that should be reserved for the kink fair. I don't think it should be your comic frontier. I think you might want to check elsewhere, Egg. But not immediate physical. I don't know. It might go into someone's eye if you aim wrong. The golden boy? No, not yet actually. I don't know what that is. Are you sure from the messages you're sending to chat, to public chat? It seems that you might be exposing yourself, Egg. I don't know about this one, Chief. Alright, I shall choose to believe you. This time. Golden... I don't want to, but sure. Let's see. I don't like the title. Oh, it's this dude. Yeah, nah, I don't like... No. No, I don't like that milk. You're Giga Vanilla. Okay. I shall choose to believe you. I will be nice and I will believe you. Because I have nothing... I have nothing to use to prove against that. Okay. Thank you, Lord and Savior Eraa, for believing in us, slowly steps of faith. Man! Why, okay. Why is chat today hitting so close to home to a D&D character that I'm gonna debut soon on my campaign? I don't like this. Is this a sign? Is this a sign for me to play the character? Oh my god. It's written in the holy principles. Faith. Oh my god. Sometimes I think whatever happens in chat is kind of like a sign. Cause I don't know. I talked about reading on stream last time, and lo and behold, I started reading. And then we're talking about like confession boots, yada yada yada. And then my upcoming D&D character happens to be a person of very intense faith. A very pious person. A Jehovah's Witness, you could say. And I'm just, you guys are spot on. It's kind of scary. What are you, The Simpsons? Good grief. I gotta go. Okay, Milk, thank you so much for dropping by. I hope you have a good rest for the rest of the night, and I will be seeing you again next time. Goodbye. I'll see you in Chaff then, I suppose. Talking about confession booth, does that mean you're about to confess something to us? I'm confessed that I am a stinky poo-poo person. I am here robbing you of time that you could be using to do anything else. No! Aw, and I thought that would be a big reveal. Aw. Okay. I see you have theory crafted such thing. You are second monitor content. Ooh. I'll drop by. Alright, Milk. Am I undeserving of your I'm kidding. Nah. You do what you want to. You go click on your funny. What are you playing again? RuneScape game. You go make your pixel characters go hitting, killing cows and getting meat. I'm sorry, Egg. You're great. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm being a bully right now. Could you see that? Could you ever see me as a bully? I don't think so. I don't know. Am I mean enough? Never had a second monitor. You can minimize me and put me on the corner of your computer. I don't think I can. Man, am I? Man, is my intimidation that low? Man. It's not about you, it's about me. Egg's intimidation so high it can't counter mine. Counter-intimidate. The DM narrates it in such a way. Now you try to intimidate this man, but he's more intimidating than you are. So you got scared and you back down. Okay. Do I come out as intimidating? No. Then again, your first, my first impression of you was a good vibes kind of person, so you're not. Yet. Okay. The way I look at people when I first meet them is not by how intimidating they are or whatever. It's by, have they offended me yet? So let's say I'm being introduced to a friend of mine, and then they ask, so what do you think? Do you like them? I just say they haven't offended me, so I'm cool with them. That is my benchmark. Maybe that's a good sign, because I don't even know how I would offend you. Exactly! See? We are alike, you and I, to a certain degree that we get along. Watching Haikyuu and saying I didn't like it. I mean, that's okay. Everyone can have their own opinions about medias. Though, personally, I do respect people who do try it out and then say they don't like it, rather than people who have never tried it before but say they don't like it. Because hey, you tried it, you gave it a shot, you didn't like it, and that's fine. I appreciate that, I respect that. So rather if I say I don't like it, but don't even, that would be offending. Not really it won't really offend me, but I'm just kind of like, how do I say this? I won't like your opinion as much. There you go. The way under your skin, like, ew! What is this, paprika? Don't. What kind of freaky visceral stuff is that, dog? I mean, to be fair, in paprika, that things like that are visually stunning, but I don't want that. It's freaky. Rather, disgusting! Who put a hand in my ribcage? Disgusting! Oh my god. I do see the appeal. Oh, really? Oh, I happen to really like that stuff, actually. I don't know. To me, when I see something like that, okay, provided the context, right? I don't see it as gross, I see it as comforting. Which is very weird. I don't know why I see it like that, but I find it very comforting. When watching the PVs and one episode count, I think it counts, cause like, yeah, you give it a try, even if it is just a tiny bit. I mean, some people drop a show or an anime or a manga chapter after the first thing, and then it just doesn't vibe with them. It's fine. As long as you tried it out to an extent, I'm okay with it. I mean, good lord, I dropped a lot of shows on the first episode as well. So I can't judge people who also do that. I think the art gets overshadowed by the gross factor. Yeah. I don't know, maybe it's also because when I was younger, in my preteens, I also liked that stuff. I mean, like usual, not angsty, edgy preteens are like, oh, I like the punk goth style, I like darkness, stuff. I'm not mocking. That was me when I was younger, and look at how I am. I like pink. But yeah, I think it's because of things like that now, when I see artwork like that where, oh, there's a hand under my ribcage, I look at it, oh, that's really comforting. They're like hugging my heart directly. I think I dropped Slam Dunk as episode 3. That's fine, you tried it. Time since you've been watching some nasty surgery TikToks. Cool, but I'm about to throw up. Surgery is a bit of a hit or miss with me, because I did and I am growing up with doctors, so it's kind of like common for me to know those things. It depends on what kind of surgery though. Oh, and I used to play a lot of those surgery games when I was younger in for you Indonesians, it's games.co.id. Basically like a Indonesian public gaming site where there are a lot of flash games on it. I used to play a lot of the surgery games back then when that website was still up. I like from Konosuba. different. Pimple popping is okay for me. Pimple popping. I like the ear cleaning ones though, where they go with like the scope and the lamp inside of your ear, and then they pull out like a big chunk of the dry stuff. That's fun to watch. The horsehair eaters. No, I don't like those. I don't really like a lot of ASMR stuff. I'm very sensitive when it comes to sound. I had a silly issue in school where, because of psychology, I had a picture of a brain. I felt uncomfortable reading those specific. Oh, you know what? That's fine. Like a real brain, or like a illustrated thing. The spa one. I don't like those. I don't like those. I usually, for content like that, I usually gravitate towards ear cleaning, those heavy dandruff cleaning stuff. Those are quite fun to watch. I like the scratchy sounds. I don't really like watching the skincare ones, because a lot of the products, they sound really goopy to me that I don't really like. Illustrated but work that's had to real. Yeah, I could see how that would be really gross. The transformations, yeah, I like those quite a bit. Yeah, I think a brain would be a bit too far from me. I can no, actually, anything too graphic, like real body stuff, I don't think I could handle. If it's a fictional illustration, I would be more fine with that. Because I don't think of it as my actual body part, right? Excuse me, madam. Hi, Val. Welcome to Art Stream. How you doing today? We're yapping a lot. We're yapping more than we're streaming, than we're drawing. Not adhere to silky smooth. Matted hair. Oh, I don't see that one a lot on my timeline. Maybe not yet. Maybe because I'm not that much into hair stuff. Ah, yeah, the dog grooming one is fun as well. Not only dogs, just any animal grooming one is really fun. Like when they shear the sheep, that's super fun to watch. I did not know that sheep wool came off the skin that easy, honestly, until I watched a real example of it. What does the last era of the year mean? So as you might know, I have about, oh god, I have about 30 eras right now. And I think this might be the last one for this year. Not sure yet. I don't think I'll be making any more eras until next year, depending on what media I consume and how much I like them. I like that my close friends gauge how much I like a media based on if I have an era in it or not, which is very true. More ASMR back in high school, but these days I try to search for video LAC. Just don't make me feel uncomfortable. Yeah. Those are good if I actually want the distraction. This short brainless stuff to get my mind off the actual braining I want to do. But if it's, let's say it's bedtime, and then I'm just looking for sound. I'm just looking for sound to keep me company. I much prefer going through those story time things, or Reddit read-alongs of stories, things like that, where a person is actually speaking to me, let's say. I might create at least one more, but not finish this year. Yeah, it could be. I could just have a concept. I'm thinking that would be very likely with HSR, with Honkai Star Rail, because I am playing it right now, and I do like the story. I just need to figure out where I want to put her. That's still a maybe, though. Not too sure. Could inspire Eraa more, and then we What if you guys suddenly make your own eras and then add it to the Eraverse, and I'm just gonna be like, oh shoot, there's a I don't know. It's like the Miku thing with Brazilian Miku. Suddenly there's a Finland era or something like that. I don't know. Era as in Era's art? Era as in me. OC, I guess. OC self-insert. Where is the chart? I have this many right now. This is not all of them. I already published 3 more, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4. 24? I have 24 already. My Eraa when I probably never, not from myself, because I don't feel comfortable making an Eraa for a media that I don't enjoy. I don't know, it just takes out the love out of it. It would feel like I'm just jumping in the bandwagon instead of me being genuine about making the Eraa. It's not necessarily easy since the entire concept is like the train can take you to any world or I could just be a trailblazer on the Astral Express. I think that would be easiest, but I don't know. I don't really see Eraa as a trailblazer. I think she might be a little bit too... She's not adventurous enough for it, definitely. You need to have the soul to be a trailblazer, which I don't think Eraa has. My brain thinking Panaconi, since Gallagher is there, Sunday is there. They're some of my favorite characters, but I just need to know her role in all of it. And since there's a whole battle system in there, I gotta figure that out as well. If I were to make a HSR Eraa, I do want her skill set to make sense to the world, so I need to know a lot more about it. Just so I can have a better lore on her. Kiana trains with the actual expert. Is there a train conductor? There is. The train conductor for the Astral Express is Pom Pom. No. I want to punt him in the best way, in the nicest way possible. I want to punt him. So the Astral Express's conductor is this little guy. Pom Pom. Very cute. Plus points, the animal mascot doesn't follow you around because he's the train conductor. You got your fellow trailblazer friends following you around. HSR Eraa could very well end up being a guest at the Express, because a lot of characters do come to the Express to visit once in a while. We'll see. Also, another thing is because you know how Hoyo designs are, right? They're very tied to the character's origin place. They're very tied to, they got a lot of details and stuff. It's a lot more to think about compared to all of the ones that I have designed, which I'm just, hey, design. This looks pretty. Let's go. I have to think for a Hoyo design. Who is my favorite Star character? Ooh. I think when Star Rail was first announced, it was Welt. Old Man Lover, let's go. It was Welt. And then it changed to Gallagher and Woodhill. And now, for some reason, it's Sunday. I don't know why. Sunday's design is practically the antithesis of what I usually go for, but I really like it. I still love the other characters, but somehow Sunday's like, oh, hello, sir. hello, winged man. It's just how you did it that way. You don't have to do it that way. A lot of lore gets written name at the start and being finished, fleshed out later. Yeah, true. But still, I don't know. I wanted to, at the very least, I want the Eraa to make sense, you know, not just the hey, t-shirt and pants type of character. Because I haven't played. Oh, okay. So, I'm gonna show you. HSR. Mr. Welt Yang. So, my guy. I look at him and I'm just, oh man. Where is like a nice picture of him? There you go. So, when HSR was first announced, I like this one. Mr. Welt Yang. He is also part of the Astral Express. An older member. Okay. And then I didn't see any news of the game because I don't play it. So I didn't get it on my timeline. And then eventually, a few patches later, more characters were announced, and then I ended up liking this fella, Gallagher, this fella, bartender, yippee, we love the vibes, tasty. This fella, and where is a nice picture of him? And sloppy vibe, exactly, but in a nice way, you know? This one and this one, Boot Hill. Space Cowboy. What more can you ask for? And then now, for some reason, my aesthetics veered immensely, a complete 180, and I like this one now. I like this one now. Look how different he is. Faith, confession booth. You know, maybe I started liking him because my D&D character is a Jehovah's Witness. Maybe. No, for real though, cause my character's design, I designed them based on this man very much, with like the back neck wings, and this like in this cut for the outfit, and I'm just, oh, maybe I do see a little something there. Which one of those characters' world do you like the most? Oh, I'm not sure yet. I've only essentially been to 2 worlds, which is a space station and an iced over planet, aside from the train. So I don't really know yet. I'm not that far into the story yet. I still got a long way to go, buddy. Enough of my whimsical ramblings. Yeah, I'm taking it very, very slowly. I don't want to burn myself out too much, because I did exactly that with Love in Deep Space. I haven't opened the app in a month. In a month or like, or so. Whimsical ramble funny. I'm glad you find it entertaining. I'm glad you find my he stories entertaining. Make me happy. But yeah, I'm just taking my time. I'm basically, when I open HSR, I basically just do my dailies and then I do one quest. Whether it be a side quest, a main one, depends on what I have. And there's a lot too, because HSR keeps story events in the game. So there's a lot that I can get, that I gotta keep up with, and I don't want to spend one day going through everything. Oh my god. I'm just glad I can be entertaining. I know how it gets. Genshin kinda be like that, overwhelming amount of stuff to do daily. Yeah, exactly. I quit Genshin because of the dailies. In HSR, it's a lot nicer because you can actually auto-fight. Because it's turn-based, right? So you can do the battles automatically, and you can double the speed of it. So I just put that on, I farm 1 or 2 things, 1 or 2 locations, and then I do something else on the side. Just grow out of it. Yeah. It burnt me out a lot. I remember a whole month I was actually grinding the game properly. It did not work after that. I'm just, you know, I don't want to play anymore. Bye. But I'm just a little sad because I want to experience what's the world? Not Cry. I wanna experience Not Cry, and I also wanna experience Fontaine. Personally, I just don't want to go through everything else in between. That's it. If I can skip everything else in between, I'd be happy. Burning myself with RuneScape right now, but even ends on November 10. Ooh, that's a month away. What's happening in RuneScape right now? I forgot if you have told me. While you type out the stuff, I'm gonna BRB for a bit. My tea ran out, so I should put that down. Alright. You have fun telling stuff. I'm gonna be back in a bit, okay? Weather is humid today, brothers. Really humid. I think my PC is just heating up the space because I do work in a cubicle, for lack of a better word. Welcome back, thanks. Bye, BRB. See ya. PC used to be like that, yeah. I don't have a... Well, I do have, but it's not airy enough for, you know, the wind to flow nicely. But I like it. I like my little cubicle. I'm like a cat. I want water. It's right there. I want my pens. It's right there. I want my snacks. It's right there. It's all within arm's reach. Let's see what you typed up, brother. Ooh. 2 events going on. First league event basically boosted XP. Ooh, new task get points unlocked to relax streamline. Including division. Okay, so it's okay. Having a similar grid masters. Since for many years now, they have a lot more experience in the I see. Huh. That's quite nice of the new RuneScape then. So have like an EXP boost. Yes. For everything instead of just one thing. That's really nice of them. So are you gonna play itu? Have you played itu RuneScape with Eggwife yet? I played it together with a friend. The one that recommended it to me. adventure because I didn't know the system of it. Because I'm so used to Final Fantasy XIV where, oh, the tank attacks it, therefore enemy aggro will always be on the tank. No, old RuneScape don't do that. It targets whoever hits it. Everything you ever wanted. I think after the event is up, both you need to make new accounts. Oh! Huh. Strange. It's kind of like a speedrun kind of thing. Once in a blue moon speedrun. Into like different parts of RuneScape. Ah, I see. Well, you guys get to bond over that for a bit. That's good. Ooh. Have a speed run. I wonder how long that would take though, because I know at least in old RuneScape, I know how tedious and meticulous it is for to do certain things. I don't know how it is in new RuneScape. CSP. Hold on, I am helping a friend for a bit. You're looking for brushes. I'm just gonna leave for spending too much time on RuneScape because got other adult. It do be like that. Oops. Wait, hold on. Bless. Oh, they changed the UI for the CSP store. Interesting. A lot of softwares have been changing their UIs lately. Even Procreate. People don't like it. I don't like it. It's a bit too round for me. And for the event, I got max level in specific skill in around an hour. Okay, that's not too long, actually. Pretty cool. This ink pen. Oh yeah, ink pen. Is it free? Yeah. Okay. I'm being an art big sister to somebody. Hold on. Oh, this looks cool too. There you go. I think 2 is enough to start them out on their journey. Who sent me a thing? Who are you? Hello? Oh, it's you. People send me stuff online. I ask, who this is? Who is this? You try to unlock increase XP so you can first. Oh, okay, not exactly, but broad terms. Okay, so you get item A and then it multiplies the thing, and then you get item B and then it multiplies the A. That's what I'm picking up from what you're putting down. It's very convenient though. And then item A and item B also do other things. Oh, wow. For sure, like I pick pickaxe automatically smelts ores and banks them. I've been to get fishing rod that can fish anything and cook it automatically and bank it. Get 3 options per stage. Oh, I see. And then I'm imagining for the next stage, it's gotta be different again. You're presented with different choices. Rather tier. Okay. And I understand a little bit. Man, RuneScape is a different beast in gaming. Not as fleshed out as the old school stuff, but it works in my favor. As long as you're having fun with it. That's what games are meant to be. It's supposed to be fun. At least that's how I personally would like it. I know some people kind of mid-max things. They they theory craft and stuff. But me, I just want to go unga bunga. I'm trying to figure things out. I just want to be silly and I want to laugh that my character dies every 5 minutes. Oh, not on Hollow Knight. Oh god, for some reason. Oh, I'm gonna face that soon. Nearly 2 decades of content under their belt, so they got an advantage in that. Yeah, they got the experience, that's for sure. Seeing as how a game that old is still long-standing, without them making too many new iterations of it, it's a proof that their systems aged well. Maybe not for some people, but you know, the players like it, so it's got its charm, that's for sure. Not my vibe, but it's charming. Because it's an MMO with a lot to do. Yeah, true. I like games like that where they keep old content. Maybe not the limited time rewards, but let's say if it's a story heavy one. The story is there, some of the rewards are there, and then when you're a new player, you're not really missing much. I really like that. That's the key thing that convinced me to get into HSR. They keep all the story stuff. So I'm not super pressured to, I have to start now if I want to read story this one. Bad decisions. Done some bad choices in gaming design, but also has done good ones. Yeah, always. Gaming design is always a tricky thing. Cause, you know, a community, even if it is solid, people have their own individual opinions and wants. Kind of like Final Fantasy XIV, which I find quite funny. In the previous expansion, people kept complaining that, oh, the content is so easy to get through, can you make it more difficult? And then when the devs do make it more difficult in the next expansion, they're like, why is it so hard? I personally haven't tried the new expansion yet, so I don't know how hard it is, but I just find it a little bit funny. But by the same token, I do see people really enjoying the combat content of the new expansion. Oops. I think the best Star Fantasy is when it feels like your choices matter, but you barely manage to overcome them. Yeah. I don't want my plot armor. Take it away. If I die in the game because of my bad decisions, so be it. Permadeath, do not res me. I wanted to say I wonder if there's a game like that, but there is. Zombie U is like that. I never played it, I just watched a playthrough of it. The concept is really interesting. So usual zombie apocalypse setting. You wake up in the game as a random person, you play through it, yada yada yada. But if you die, your gameplay switches to another random character, and then you can actually find the body of the previous character that died and then loot them and stuff. Interesting concept. They made it so the first few bullets the newly spawned enemies shoot would always miss, for example. They made the health bar not linear but make it feel like 5 damage was like 25. Huh. Interesting. I should really start Bioshock. I do have it on my since Epic had it for free like a couple of years ago. I haven't touched it yet though. Since I don't really open my Epic games that much. But I do have it. I've been wanting to stream it actually, but it just keeps getting, over my head. I don't remember that I have it. Same. I know nothing about Bioshock. I've never watched anyone play it. I don't see content of it at all, which makes sense because I'm not in the fandom. But yeah, I have zero knowledge aside it from being like is it steampunk first person fantasy. There's a huge astronaut, a huge diver suit, I guess. An ocean marine. Is that you'd make Bioshock Era if you played it? Probably, yeah. I usually make an Era for story-heavy games. Usually, yeah. So that's why a lot of them are for visual novels and JRPGs. Or anime or manga. We'll see. I should actually make a reminder for that. I just put a big sticky note on my monitor. Play Bioshock! So I remember. But I have... Well, actually right now on my to-stream list for the games, aside from visual novels, I basically just have Silksong and Continuing Trails. That's it. I don't have any more games that I would like to play on stream. But then again, those games are long-houred. Might take a while. I love story games, but man, they take exactly. I tell myself, oh yeah, I just have Persona to stream, but then I remember, how many hours is Persona again? Depending on what you do. Oh, okay. I look up how many hours does it take to beat XXXX this game, and then they say, oh, 60 hours if you're just doing the main story, 100 if you do all the side quests, and I'm but I want to do the side quests. The NPCs need me. What if they get in trouble if I don't do their quests? Era mentality. Help NPC or else they might be sad. Me when I play a fantasy JRPG, oh, I must help them. I don't need to, but I'm like, oh my god. But they need chicken but they need egg for their breakfast. I've been trying to only buy games on Steam that look like they maybe a good 10 hours. Like shorter games, yeah. Me, no, I'm just piling up on those visual novels. Visual novels or essentially endless games like farming simulators. That's endless. You have the story part done, sure, but afterwards you just continue whatever it is you're doing. And then you can play for, I don't know, 50 years on the same game and save file. And those games are fine too, because it's up to you how long you want to play. Yeah, it's like how when I stream Story of Seasons, I get married, I have a child, and then that's it. No more stream. Because usually those are my big goals when I play things like that. I don't really care about making an absolute amount of money by farming. I just wanna marry and have a child in the game, that's it. Hi Shadow, welcome to our stream. How you doing today? I've also been looking back at vintage. Man, I feel old saying that. Vintage games such as Age of Empires, Instant Aquarium, Feeding Frenzy, Diner Dash, Sally Salon, things like that. I kind of miss playing them, but you know, those games are kind of lost media because they were not available online, right? They were available in discs. Even the Barbie games that I have right now, they're in discs. I never found a download for them online, so I had to go out of my way to buy the discs. Money part is the most boring part of these games. True. Unless you know how to min-max it, then you're just making absolute bank on selling 99 bottles of wine. I've been kind of wanting to fiddle with Pico. What is that? I don't know what that is. Hold on. My brain went to Pico Park, but it's not that. Ooh, what is this? Ooh. Fantasy Retro Console you can code. Ooh. Yeah, this is your jam, definitely. It looks so cool. I see some game covers. I see Celeste, but in Pico 8 style. That's so cool. Man, I miss playing games on my old Game Boy Advance. The folded one. Man, I miss playing on my old consoles. All of their batteries are kaput now. And I doubt any place would sell them unless they're a game collector. We don't have shoot, what do the things in the West have? The game shops, the specific game shops, we don't have those here. Modern ones, yes, but they don't have, like, we don't have ones that sell like the old consoles anymore, which is sad. And maxing isn't fun. Not for you and not for me. I know a friend who likes it, but that's not my style. Hai nyam nyom. Selamat malam. Selamat datang di Eraa lagi gambar. Lebih banyak ngobrolnya sih dibanding gambar, but how are you? Apa kabar? Wait for a game jam. Really? That's so cool. It's like a Hollow Knight then. Hollow Knight was also made for a game jam. Very cool. I've been meaning to... I don't have it yet, but I've been wanting to try Celeste as well. I want to know its origin story. Like, how was it during its game jam days? Because I know that Hollow Knight was insanely different way back in the day. Really impressive that Team Sherry made it the way it is now. Just having coffee about life, and I learned something. Ooh, what did you learn? How's the coffee, by the way? How do you like your coffee? Do you like it sweet, or do you like the dirty beans? Local games where I go to is selling PS3s and feel tempted to get it. I have some old games at my dad's house. Oh, that's nice. I think it's free to play in the Pico 8 Celeste, though it's also the actual Celeste game as an Easter egg. Oh, that's really cool. Man, I get... it's a petty thing, but I get so jealous of people whose parents or older family members were gamers. Because they got the old consoles. They got the old consoles and stuff. I'm the only gamer in my... I'm one of the only gamers in my family, so I'm the one with the consoles. I'm the one with the docked up Steam account. Oh! Maurice Rouge, thank you so much for the follow. You are a new teacup now. Welcome to the table and hope you will enjoy your stay. Welcome to our stream. How you doing today? Experience that with Pico. I'll keep that in mind. I'll put it on my notes. Recommendations. There you go. It's in the recommendations. Very cool. This other console I was eyeing on. Let me find it. Okay. I'm not really into consoles anymore. Because, I don't know, the new ones are a little bit too sleek looking for me. which are cool, but they're not quite my aesthetic. I love how bulky and whimsical the old ones look. Oh my god! I don't like that I know you're talking about Rogue. How's he doing, by the way? Thank you for the regards, and thank you so much for the redeems as well. I have the automaton with me. Real genuine piece of instrument. You made them wear the maid outfit? Nice. Oh, wait, is that from the community challenge? Right? Oh my god, that means he'll get to play 11 Deep Space with them. My god, with the maid outfit, that's insane. Congrats, guys! Playdate really has a crank. Hold on. I have never heard of that before. Then again, Indonesia has been very stinky binky. Well, not anymore, but we used to be very stinky binky with the whole gaming culture. We thought it was cringe back in the day. Now people think it's cool. Now people are getting the Switch, the PSs, whatever's, and I'm just. I used to like it before before it was popular. Before. Oh, what the? Who hides this thing? It's so tiny. Oh, they got a box version too. Oh no, that's not a box. That's just a holder for it. Oh, what is this fascinating little guy? Oh my god, it's so cute. Oh my god. Oh, it's got its pre games, 400 plus games. It said. Oh my god. Look at this wee baby. It's so cute. That's gonna... I bet that thing's still gonna look big in my hand. As most things do. A random automaton appeared. Yeah, because someone redeemed it. Well then, can I look at art? Sure. Here art. One of the arts that I'm doing. And then I also made something for Kenma's birthday. By the way, please check out the design that we collaboratively worked on. It's on the pin post. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Love you. I made this for Kenma's birthday. Very nice cat boy. I also made this for Kenma's birthday. I took a picture. Wait, anyway. I'm a big cringe nerd. Hello, what up? It is an indie console, or not indie, but like grassroots. Makes me smile. It is. It's a very unique design for a console. Though I'm imagining it's not gonna be very comfortable for the right hand to hold it because the crank is in the way. But I imagine majority of the games will actually use the console instead of the crank instead of the AB buttons. Only AB. Wow. Is that a camera on it? It's so cool. They also kind of... Oh! Minigame for minigame. The game where you crank to move time forward. Oh! That is such a cool concept! Oh my god. I'm interested in this thing. That's cool. What is it called? I just wanna... Well, I'm not gonna buy it. Definitely not. But I do wanna see people play with it. Curious. And that's because it will make very cute. Oh my god. Because I've been introverted due to my... That makes sense. Also, I like coffee that not too bitter. Stomach is screaming. Ah, okay. I'm glad that you're finding these things about yourself. I'm just happy when I see people improve, cause I don't know. I've been thinking of a thing to say, and it's just what was it? You can't turn anything into something if you do nothing with it. It's just me with reading books. I'm not gonna get anywhere if I don't pick up a book. Yeah, I'm glad that the thinking was a valuable use of time. I'm glad that you learned something about yourself, and I'm glad that you learn how to move forward at your own pace. Also, not just a coffee. Personally, I like sweet coffee. It's basically sugar water at that point, but I do like my coffee with caramel in it. I don't like coffee, sadly. It's too bitter or too sour. The aftertaste of some coffee is a bit sour, no? What? Wait, no. What happened? Hello, hi people. Yes, caramel. Caramel good! Pie out now. Makong, do you just want to see the pie? Just for context, I bought an apple pie for Kenma's birthday, and then I haven't eaten it yet because I said I'll eat it on stream, and it seems that Makong is very impatient to look at the pie. You can hide the crank. There is a hole for it. Oh, in that tiny little thin thing. Oh my god, that's so cool. Ooh. Wait, why is there two of you? What? Why did two people rate? What of the day? Thank you, Rogue. Why did two people rate me? Hello. Double rate. Thank you for the raid. Mercy and Ons. Very much appreciated. What's up, insane? Hold on. Makong, do an SO. I'm busy reading chat. Hi, Mercy. Thank you so much for the follow. You are a teacup now. Welcome to the table, and I hope you will enjoy your stay. Welcome to our stream. How you doing today? Where apple pie? Later. I'm not hungry yet. Ah! Thank you. Thank you for the SO. Appreciate it. Anyway, hi raiders. My name is Eraa. I'm a person who happens to be a VTuber, and I like to stream calm things. So please feel free to kick back, relax, put me in second monitor. I also speak in fluent English and Indonesian, so sorry if I flip languages, but if you would like a translation, I will gladly provide. Also, if you are new here, I do have an About Me post on my Twitter, so if you would like to read a summary of who I am, please go ahead. Yippee! Today I'm drawing and I'm yapping. Mostly yapping actually so far. I barely drew anything, but that's fine. I'm here to entertain. How is everybody doing today? What is final sentence? I don't know what that is. Please tell me. I can Google it, but I don't know what it's gonna be about. Hold on. Final sentence. Oh, oh, it's the typing one! I've seen this! I wanna try it! I wanna try this game. It looks so fun. How did you guys do? How did you guys do with it? I'm hungry. Go eat egg. Competitive typing. Was doing backrooms. Oh, I think I saw you on my online channels list. You were doing backrooms for Games Fun Tendons. Ooh. So is it so I'm guessing it's kind of like a buckshot roulette kind of thing where you play together but you're going against each other. That sounds like a lot of fun. But I don't want to get out to eat. Ask Egg Wife if she's home. Or I don't know, Uber, I guess. Make the delivery person go to your PC setup. Hey, can you just come into my home? I wanna know how much the game is actually. Hold on. I feel like I'm gonna do a banger job at this game. Oh, it's in its it's not released yet? Oh, Q4. Oh, that's pretty soon. I'm gonna get it right now. I'm gonna get it right now, you best believe. Actually, no, I'm just gonna put it in my recommended my recommended channel on my personal Discord. I hope the demo will still be there when the actual game comes out. I like games that do that. The cooldown is kind of crazy. It is. That takes such a long time. More like snacky hungry. Oh, you're peckish. Okay, one typo. Yeah, I saw a clip of another streamer doing that. But they were still at the practice stage, so the typo just made the whole sentence reset. It's been a while since I tested my typing speed actually, so I don't know how many words per minute. I don't know what my WPM is anymore. I think it used to be like middle to upper 70s. I'm not very fast at typing. I am, but only if the words make sense. Cause I use was it monkey type monkey to test it out, right? And you know how they arrange their words and stuff. It's it's not coherent. But if I'm writing a roleplay reply or something, it's pretty quick. Don't mind me taking 2 hours to write up a 1,000 worded roleplay starter. I'm not gonna let my roleplay partner show up, okay? I gotta pull up and show him who's boss. Question mark. Adult competitive storytelling, let's go. Thing is, this game got like lowercase, uppercase symbols and stuff. Ooh, that sounds like fun. I like a good challenge. That sounds very challenging. I'll try it out. Definitely. Trust me. Actually, don't. My brain might betray me. You know, goldfish. Okay, thank you. PSA, try this game. I definitely used to be fast at typing, but I don't know about these days, mainly because my keyboard is it's butts. Sometimes it spams the key multiple times. Oh, I see. Go try this. Let's go. Chat, try it. Server people, go try the game. How's your phone typing phone typing speed actually? Cause I know it's different. I type faster on my keyboard compared to my phone. Cause I got long nails, right? I got longer nails, so this part of my thumb hits the screen a bit too much. And it makes quite a bit of typos. And it's uncomfortable as well. So I gotta cut my nails every 2 weeks now. They grow fast, and I don't like it. And it's such a hassle when I cut them too, because I want them to look pretty. I've gotten a lot better at cutting my nails, that's for sure, but it's still such a tedious thing to do. Because I gotta make sure that they're comfortable but also look really nice. Or as nice as I can get them, at least. Type faster on the phone. I also have a friend who types much faster on phone compared to PC. Regular keyboard, if they get a bit too long. Yeah, it is, definitely. I usually gauge when I should cut my nails when typing hurts, because you know, keyboard hit nail, this press down, this hurt. That, and also how many mistakes I make when I'm playing a game with my controller. By then I know that I gotta cut my nails. I used to have really short nails as well, like really short nail. But then I had one manicure done. And I'm just, yep, I'm long nail girly life now. I'm medium nail girly life now. One good manicure changed my life. is really fast at typing with the phone, then I turn off the autocorrect and oh boy. Ah, I see. Autocorrect helps. Oh, my phone doesn't have autocorrect. My phone has word suggestions instead of autocorrect. I gotta be independent. Then again, I don't really use a normal keyboard to begin with. I downloaded a different keyboard, so I'm not using my phone's default one anymore. So with my downloaded keyboard, I can write in Japanese, and I also have access to Japanese Kaomoji, the emotes. So yeah, I don't know if... I don't think that that thing has a autocorrect feature on it or not. That's cool. Yeah. And it's also nice because I can change the skin as well. So my phone has a pink keyboard. It's not the default gray, white, I don't know, navy, I guess some people like the steel colors. Though to be fair, the whole app is also in Japanese, so I'm kinda like, okay, I can kind of make an educated guess what this means. Man, but I want to get better at the language, but learning languages for me by myself is really hard. I can already smoothly read hiragana and katakana, but when it comes to kanji, it's kinda... I can still kind of guess what things mean because I memorized the shape, but if you put the kanji together with different things, I'm just, what this word? I know it has time in it. I know it has time and a clock in it, so it has to be something related to that, right? No. Wrong. Okay. Okay. I'm only need to get 1k more points to unlock the last tier of relics in RuneScape. Ooh. I hope that goes smoothly and relatively quickly and conveniently. Feels like you need just memorization. Yeah, definitely. I have the benefit of learning Mandarin when I was younger because it was mandatory for my school, to learn basic Mandarin. And while not pronounced the same, the words, the kanji and the hanse kind of have a similar meaning. So I can still make an educated guess, but when I have to read the kanji, I'm just like, do you read this the Japanese way or the Chinese way? I'm gonna go eat midnight food. Okay. Have a good lurk, and I hope you have a good food as well. I think I'm gonna take up my apple pie in a bit. I'm starting to get hungry, guys. I need 22k. It's getting hard finding tasks we can do. Oh, you're at that you're at that stage where grind. What do you mean grind? I grinded through everything already. Endgame players be like, what do I do now? Oh. It is almost time for apple pie. I also bought like a smoked beef cheese croissant from my mom from the same bakery, because ain't no way I'm gonna buy I'm gonna buy something from a bakery and not get her anything. She didn't like it that much, which I don't know if it's because of the bakery itself or because of her personal tastes. I don't know, we'll see. If the apple pie I ate isn't that good, then it's the bakery fault. But if I really like the apple pie, then it's my mom's fault. Croissant! Can I get a croissant? Like, the entire event has total possible. So there's defo stuff left a lot. Only realistic after I get the next relic or million grind. Ah, I see. Man. Okay, never mind. That's really inconvenient. That sounds so tiring. In order to get this, to proceed, you need to get this. But how do I get the resources to be able to open the next thing? I don't know, figure that out yourself. Me in Final Fantasy XIV when all of the side quests are gone. What do I do? What do I do now? I don't know. Do quest? What do you mean? Man, I like pretending that I'm complaining by using the Animal Crossing voice. Eraa complaining. Always. That's a kill about 100 times or 80. I can kill it, but only a few times at the time before I need to restock, and it takes a long time. Oh. Oh. Huh. So okay, so what I'm picking up from what you're putting down is that the game makes you grind, but at the same time they're mitigating your ability to grind. Game is telling you, hey, to get this you gotta grind, but not too much, okay? Okay. Eraa complaining about the most petty thing in the world. I said next relics make me choosing damage so I can grind easier. Ah, that's true. Okay, I see. Well, the benefit's there. I don't know if it outweighs the efforts, but that's for you to make. It eventually does. There are a lot of combat tasks. Yeah, considering the whole event is like a speed boosted, EXP boosted grinding, you would expect nothing less. Imagine if you had to do that without all the perks. That's insane. Sounds like a Final Fantasy 14 thing before the new updates. No shot though. Something like that is a thing for FF14. I've never tried it, but my friend has. Intensely, he grinded it to hell and back, and whenever he gives me an update, I'm just, are you okay? How are you not crazy yet? In comparison to the weapons that I got, I just have to pay a currency for it, and then I get the currency by doing my daily tasks. Teehee, simple girly. We do, but it would require a lot more prep and grinding for actually good equipment and food. Like RuneScape has the benefit of being able to do player trading. And to get everything yourself. It's making you independent. I see. Oh, my fingies. Ooh, that sounds unpleasant. Sorry. I gotta crack them once in a while. Ooh. Oh, that hurt. Oxygen from the bones be gone. I crack fingies all the time. Yeah, I used to be able to crack my neck as well, but not anymore. My spine cracking always. Do I panic when I hear them? Yes. I do my neck a lot too. I used to do that a lot, but sometimes I crack it too much and it hurt, and I'm just, you know what? Maybe not. That's an actual fatal part of my body. Maybe not. Maybe stop that. But I did do that for a good few years. Cracking bad if it hurt. So I remember a teacher of mine back when I was in high school. He did not like cracking of any sort. Fingers, backs, necks especially. He was disgusted by it. And you know, he's a funny guy. He's a cool teacher, really cool, really friendly. So what some of the kids would do that they would just crack their bones in front of him, and he would cuss them out straightforward. People have micro misconception it's the bones, but it's just gas popping, yeah. I don't know if it's a misconception, but some of my family members and some people that I have met and spent a good time with tells me to stop cracking my fingers, because then the joint area will kind of like bubble up big. Or if I remember correctly, it's a cause for arthritis or something. I don't know if that's true or not. I never fact checked. So I'm just like, my bone's tired, I gotta crack them. I feel like it's a misconception. I feel like it is as well, but I don't know. I think I searched up on it a lot of years ago, and then this guy did a control test where one hand he never cracked the fingers of, and then the other he would do so daily, and then by the end of it nothing changed. Nothing's different. That's me with, you know, a lot of Russian. Yeah, same. When that problem comes, it's for future Eraa to think about. Current Eraa is just thinking about whatever it is she's thinking about. I don't know. Sometimes I can't read my own mind, and I just go, what's happening? What is hip happening, y'all? Don't say that. Oh my god. What's hip happening, fellow kid? Head empty, no thought. Head empty, only brush stroke. Only ducks. Sometimes I think about, maybe I should switch to a display tab, you know, where the screen is on here. But then those things are huge. I don't got the space for that. And also it's gonna be really awkward for my hand cam to film anything, because everything's gonna be tilted and I have to like lean in, and you guys, you know. Hi Dirge, welcome to our stream. How you doing today? Welcome to streaming and drawing and yapping. But neck tired, yeah, exactly. Neck tired, and it's huge, right? I don't think there's a display tab that's this size. Cause for real, Makong, I have no space left on my desk. I can't, if I push my keyboard back, it's going to be under my desk stand, and I won't be able to access it at all. So yeah, small size normal tab is what works for me. And besides, I already have an iPad for display tab work anyway, so I get the feels. I know how it feels like. The screen's small. Hold on. I got a display tab, just don't use it as much as I wanted. Are you gonna, out of curiosity, are you gonna keep it or are you gonna sell it? Or give it away, let's say, to someone, I don't know. 13 inch can fit, maybe, 13 inch. I mean, my iPad fits. Provided it's tilted, not flat. But my iPad can fit here. I think I ever streamed drawing on an iPad some years ago. I don't remember though. I don't remember how that went. I think I do need to push my keyboard back a little bit, but not that much. At least I can still type on it. At work, always on your streams. Oh my god! You like me that much that you're watching my streams while you work? Oh my god! I'm letting some special. I'm kidding, I'm sorry. I hope I'm not distracting you too much from work though. Or at least I'm providing some kind of entertainment so you're not too bored. I never saw giveaway stuff. Give it to Emma. I heard stuff just so dragon. I think my iPad is 11 inch. I think so. I don't remember. It's over there. It's like over there. I don't want to get it. I'm lazy. So sorry. I think I still have my dad's old childhood laptop somewhere. Give money. The only money. Do I have anything that looks remotely like money here to bamboozle you? I don't think so. I don't think so. I have no coin looking thing. Ngam ngam. How did Hey. Well, you don't know if it's successful or not. I haven't rolled the what do I need to roll in D&D for bamboozling people? Sleight of hand, I guess. You also want some? Nah, I'm good. I have an apple pie downstairs. I'm just waiting for, I don't know, maybe midnight to eat it. Just so I don't get hungry when it's later in the night. I have been bamboozled. Yippee! I sold my old, and I mean old laptop, and I got $3 out of it. Yay! I got an old laptop that my aunt gave me. That's such a heartbreaking story though. Not really heartbreaking, but it's okay. So I asked for a laptop, not bought. You know, if somebody can lend me a laptop in my family, that'd be great. So I can, you know, I can do the whole, ooh, girly, go out to cafe and work on stuff on her laptop. Me he. You know, I wanted to do that. So and then my aunt said, oh, you know what? I have a laptop that you might be able to use. Okay, that's cool. I don't have to there's no financial burden, right? So I got the laptop. It's a pretty big thing, right? Like a laptop, yeah? Not a tiny BB laptop. Okay. I was of the positive mind that, oh, this laptop's kind of old, but it can't be that bad, right? No, it was horrible. I thought that at least the laptop was from 2018, which is the same age as my computer, by the way. But no, I found files from 2015 and 2014, and I'm just, oh. So yeah, I could probably use it for simpler stuff like document writing, but I cannot use it for design. Too heavy. I tried it. No, not a gamer laptop. A basic office laptop from a decade ago. I can still use it to watch stuff, which is okay. So just simple work I can do on it, but not design stuff. Definitely not design stuff. Salt ice alone? Is it tasty, Rug? Salt ice? Is that tasty? Laptop is so old that the mouse I had one of those with a ball inside. Oh my god, that's so old. I miss those mouse. Those mouse. I can play with the ball. And then I panic when I drop it and I don't know where it went off to. Laptop Windows XP. I think it was, for some reason, it's updated enough to be Windows 10 at least. Just very weird. I think it was Windows 10 at least. I bet my laptop was HP with Intel Core 2. Oh my god! It's in the other room. I can't show it. I can't peruse through it, but yeah. Let me see if I can grab a pic of it. Okay. But yeah, my dream of being a cafe hopping girly did not come to life, but that's okay. Cafes are expensive. I can just be at home and make my own cup of tea or chocolate or coffee. But I am planning on buying one of those Bluetooth mini keyboards for my iPad, so I can do some writing stuff. I haven't been writing a lot lately, which is sad. I don't know. I'm hitting a writer's block at the moment, which checks out because I was having a really bad burnout on September. The whole month of September, I was super burnt out. And now October, I wake up. Oh my god, I get to draw again today! Yippee! Happy. A drawing era is a happy era. Making me happy is so simple. Just I draw something and I'm like, ooh, pretty shapes and colors. My laptop is dead now after serving for 2 years. Aw, well, he served you well, I hope. I hope he did his job well. Isn't sharing. Let's see. Holy baloney, what is that? Intel in Toshiba. That is ye old. Oh my god, that is ye old Microsoft logo on it. The Intel logo is using the old one with the funky letters. It's not sleek yet. Oh my god. Oh, you got the ThinkPad thing. Ooh. Why are those plug holes so large? What is that for an in-focus in-focus projector? Hello? I haven't seen those in so many years. Huh? I'm scared. What is this? Why are the keys so clunky too? They're not flat. This is a thick boy. You know what? I congratulate you, Egg, for having this in your possession still. That's really impressive. What the... Maka? What the what? Hello? I mean, I'm not saying that you're wrong, but... That is a thick boy indeed. Hey, it's me on the screen. Oh my god. Hi, Emma. Hello, myself. Ooh. Hi, Rooch. Welcome to the server. You have all the tags. Very cool. Nice. I like just cut. Okay. Cool laptop. It now antique. It is. It is what it is. Feel old hand. Get that brain out of the gutter. Exactly. Well, yes. I'm not going to say no to that. And also, those are your words, not mine. Okay, you labeled yourself Makong. That's a you problem now. That is beyond my control. I think it's my aunt's in summer house storage, so I just took it. Well, as long as she's not looking for it, I don't see what the problem is. Man. I did. Okay, sure. It had been unused for years. Man, I think... I don't have... No. I have a... Oh my god. I have a piece of technology that is at least 2 decades old. You know what it is? It's a microwave. My aunt, my elderly aged aunt, used it when she went to university in Australia. She brought the thing to Aussie. And we still use it. It's still working. Kind of. Thing's old. Oh my god. Let's give it 20 more years and so it's a collector. Summer house still has our family computer. Oh my god, I miss family computers. My mom used to play Zuma on the family computer a lot when we used to have one with when it was still the CRT screen days before things became flat. Yeah, she was a big fan of Zuma. Home from work, Zuma time. Little break before work, Zuma time. In phone call, Zuma time. I have a bunch of Sims 1 on it. Oh my god. Man, people who keep old electronics are impressive to me. I don't know, maybe I just like looking at old technology stuff because I get to learn the history of it. Ooh, a laptop used to look like this back in the day. Ooh, this is what a cell phone used to look like. It is so interesting. I wish I can go to a technology museum. I don't think we have one here. But yeah, that would be really cool. And then suddenly I see a PS1 in there and I'm just no. I used to play with one of those. That ain't old. If that thing's old, what am I then? Ancient? Maybe, I don't know. I mean, I call myself grandma, so I might as well be. Thing I have is an antique camera. You know, the first ever camera, that one. like the big like yee, and then it has it go front, and then it get the lens here, and then there's the pulley thing, and then this is where the light go. This, and then you have to like cover. You gotta like cover for the light. This kind of thing. That one. Oh, that is so cool. That is so cool. Very impressive. It haunts me from the old PC, the sound, the mechanical startup. You know, if you know, you know. Ye old dial-up sound. I don't know. I didn't have internet at home in this home until 2018, so I'm a new internet user, guys. In a vault. Ah, safekeeping. Contrary to popular belief, Eraa did not have access to proper internet for a while. I like to say that I've been on the internet for a long time because, you know, I have other means of being online, but then I see my mutuals online and they're like, oh, I've been here from this era, and I'm just, okay, no, I'm still considered an internet newbie. I'm okay with it, but I am a little sad because I missed a lot of internet history stuff. For example, I never had a MySpace page because by the time I got access to proper internet, it was not being used anymore, right? I never had any of those fancy ye old blogs. I only joined internet on 2019. Ooh, still an internet newbie then. I still got access to internet whenever I go to a relative's house because they do have proper Wi-Fi there, but it was never installed at my own home until 2018. I had to like ask mom, like, Mom, can we get Wi-Fi? I need it. Eventually, she agreed because the Wi-Fi provider also provides international channels like HBO and stuff, and then she can watch her movies on it. Though in the end, she never used it, so I guess it's a me win. But she uses the Wi-Fi, so at least there's that. And then she likes to ask, Eraa, why is the Wi-Fi not connected? Did you wait for it? Oh. 30 seconds later. Oh, it's working now. Never mind. I'm jealous of my mom because she was playing Farmville and I was too young to join Facebook. Oh, Farmville. I miss Farmville. I was more of a what's the animal one? The animal pet one. I was more of that one. Pet Society. I was more of a Pet Society girly. Like Netflix. Well, not exactly Netflix. Not the subscription type. It's just cable TV. Not the subscription type. She's too old to figure out what the subscription is. The digital subscription is. I want to pick up our old computer in the summer house. Let's see the fat screen. Oh my god. Man, I used to have, well, yes, factory standard, but my old family computer looked exactly like that, but not cream. It was black, because I think black was a more popular color here due to how difficult it is to see dirt and stuff. See you later, folks. Need to get some study done before bed. Alright, Rogue, thank you so much for dropping by. I hope you have a good rest of your day, a good study session, and I hope to see you again next time. See ya! Really cool of you, Egg, to have a lot of these things. What's that? I think my oldest item that I have, like an electric thing would be either a PS2 or a Game Boy Advance. I don't have anything older than that. A cousin of mine has a PS1, but he lives insanely far away, so I can't have access to it often. I used to play a bit of Dino Crisis on it though. Back when Eraa didn't know what gaming was. Dumb kid. Every time I go to summer house, I used to pop it open to play some Lego Racers. Oh my god. That's so nice that it's still working. I'm just glad that I know that it's a software and it's a disk software and stuff, but I'm just glad that they're not stopping services for it, let's say. Like, they don't shut it down when it's not, when new things are out. Because some softwares do that, right? When new versions are out, when new versions are published, they completely shut down the older one. Exactly, that's what I feel when I see games that I used to play. On the computer. Usually in one of those 400 games, 1 discs kind of thing. I never find them online. I have to buy a disc, and even then, those are extremely rare. With RuneScape, I think for consoles, it's a bit easier. Computer games are harder, I feel like, from what I've seen at least. I would love to play Insane Aquarium again. Or Feeding Frenzy. Those two were my jam when I was younger. Don't remember playing much else aside from Barbie games, honestly. Or from those Barbie games. Some of those RTS stuff, but I wasn't smart enough to understand what they were. Maybe a chance they found a backup from... Really? Oh wow, that's like the... That's kind of like the Toy Story movie incident. They lost everything, but a staff member just happened to have it in their home computer. Man, that's insane. See, that's exactly why I think twice before I permanently delete my files. What if I need it in the future? That's why I'm a hoarder. I have to triple make sure that I won't use this PSD file in the coming future. But now I'm kind of sad actually, because I didn't do that when I was deleting my DeviantArt profile. When I was still using my mouse to draw digitally. So all of the art from mid-2010s are gone. The digital art from mid-2010s are gone now. I don't have them anymore. I don't have them backed up anywhere. Something you dragon. Well, it do be like that. Oh, man, a triple raid today? Y'all insane. Hi. Hi. What you doing? Copy. Pesto. What you doing? Tokyo Extreme Racer. Meow. How was it? How was game? How was stream? Hi guys, my name is Eraa. I'm a person who happens to be a VTuber and I like to stream calm stuff, so feel free to kick back, relax, and put me in second monitor. I also speak in fluent English and Indonesian, so sorry if I flip languages, but if you would like a translation, I will gladly provide. I also have a little about me page on my Twitter, so if you would like to read a summary of who I am, please go ahead. Today I'm streaming drawing and yapping, more yapping. But yeah, how's everybody doing today? We're currently talking about old old technology, such as old consoles, old computers, old softwares and games as well. So if you guys have technology, pieces of technology, games, movies, whatever that you used to enjoy way back in the day, you can share. And I used to play a lot of Barbie games. Oh, I used to play a lot of Bratz games as well. The ones that were a lot of games that were very young girl targeted. Well, yes, because I was a girl. What up? Oh my, hi Kirana. Hello Yuya. Hello Overhealing. Hello Ignis. What's up? I'm doing good. I'm talking more than I'm drawing, but very good. You yet to read it. Oh wow, thank you so much for the suggestions, Kirana. Really appreciate it. Oh my god, you think that highly of me? I'm so I'm thankful, thank you. When I was young, I assumed Bratz, however, Roosevelt and Barbie were the same thing. Ah. I mean, theme-wise, they were pretty similar. It's just that one is fantasy, one is real world. Though Barbie did try doing a real world thing, high schoolers, it did not go well. The audience already had an expectation and they did not like that expectation to be broken. Oops. I was having a sudden disconnection near the end of the stream. Oh! I hope it wasn't too bad though. Stream disconnecting is always such a funky thing. Real world adjacent? The modern iteration, yes. But oh my god. I watched a whole documentary and analysis of, I forgot who the YouTuber is, but I watched a video of him watching the entire collection of Barbie movies from ye old days until now. And then he made his own theory, like, oh, Barbie was born here at this year, and then she had a grandma, and her father used to work as this. It was so interesting. It's the Barbie-verse. But yeah, Barbie is real world adjacent. Didn't watch it. Oh, I mean, that's okay. It's a long video, so looking at the timestamp, it already looks pretty tiring. But in my belief, the whole Barbie world is that Barbie is an actress. And then essentially all of the movies are her acting in the movie, because the titles are always Barbie in something, Barbie in something, right? But now it is connecting more to the modern world, which I don't really like. I miss. It could just be me. I could just be an old coot. But I do prefer the Broadway style Barbie movies, where it's all castles and princesses and pretty dresses. I don't really like the new ones that much. Ramble reminds me when my mom found out that I have becomes a daily. Have you done this today? Lamau, from the social media? Did she ask you from the social media, or is she like asking buka FB terus ya nggak ngapa-ngapa? Is it like that? Can chat a bit before bed got pants morning. Ooh, the CG Barbie movie. The old Barbie doll looking ones. They were basically Barbie being an actress for that movie. My voice cracked. Like we're losing the whimsy. Exactly. We're losing the whimsy in toys. I hate it. I hate it so much. I don't know, like kids toys these days are I feel like are like shock value slop. Sorry to say. They're creative, sure, but also very questionable as well. I don't know. But in relation to Barbie movies, yeah, they're losing a lot of the whimsy in it, which I don't like. I went back to some of the old ones, and I'm just, oh my god, my childhood. I'm reliving it. Daily task in game. Oh, I see. Oh, does she like play with you as well? Maksudnya kayak punya akun juga, terus dia main game-game situ juga, atau gimana? Where this guy 3D printed old toys in large scale to try and feel like a kid again. Oh, that sounds so wholesome. I did not. I've never seen that before. That sounds so wholesome though. Yeah. That's so funny. Oh my god. I never had that relationship with my mom. She's not a social media person at all. So yeah, she doesn't understand the concept of me sharing stuff online. So how I would explain me streaming is just, you know how in TV there's like live on the corner and then it's the studio doing the thing right then? Yeah, that's what I basically do. Oh, okay. I used to explain it as it's a YouTube video, but because she watches that and she understands that, but it's not quite the same. It's not the same. Definitely not the same. So I had to take the live TV approach instead. I don't want to self-promo unless okay though. Give art related stuff to talk about. I mean, up to you. Sure, I don't mind. Go ahead if you wanna share something. Since we are sharing anyway. Shared in memes because it felt meme adjacent. Should have moved the IRL things to IRL. I mean, it's fine. I'm not that super strict with the name. Sure, it bugs me a little bit, but yeah, you know what? It's okay. Ooh, look at that big. Oh my god, the lightsaber. Oh my god. I'll give the hold on. I'll look shoot. I'll look for the Barbie as well. In case someone wants to join the whimsy with me. Oh, it's by Ted Nivison. 42 Barbie movies. Let's go. We love here. In case somebody wants Barbie as well. I want more Barbie girlies to talk with. I mean, not that I'm complaining, but you know, it would be nice if I can talk about Barbie with people. Because I was a big Barbie girl back then. I had a lot of the toys, both I wouldn't say real, but both from a movie and just like random Barbie toys. I had a lot of them. I had an old Barbie house as well. As a kid, I had this very slick alien-looking Hot Wheels car. It was the coolest thing ever. Ooh! Oh, I'm not a Hot Wheels enjoyer, but has their designs dropped in like whimsy? Is it becoming more sleek these days? More futuristic, I would say. I've been frustrated today during art streams, not knowing what card to use for art or something posing with it, not knowing what pose to use in the first place. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, no, I understand. I hope the next time that you go to it, it'll be better. But yes, actually, finding a pose with a big prop is very challenging. I guess you could look at, you know, models with cars, but they're usually not. How do I say it? The posing is very artificial, that's for sure. I don't know if you're looking for like a more natural pose, like let's say the person is just leaning against it, or do you want like, hey, here's a car! Look at this car! Like my big cookies. Or like most Hot Wheels, I feel like this product placements. Cool alien. Oh, really? Ah. So what well, you say product placement, so I'm just assuming that a car just has like Dunkin' Donuts on it, like an Itasha. Like a Ita car. I love Ted. I think one of my cousins used to have those. Not a lot, but they were pretty cool. I'm heading to bed. Have a good stream, Ewa. Alright, Yuya. Thank you so much for the raid earlier. Really appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest. You have sweet dreams, and I'll be seeing you next time, I hope. Goodbye. Regular Toyota car. So more real life adjacent, yeah. Okay. Use the trident through move to Once tracking release one to have the person sit in the hood bonnet. I see. I guess for a car I guess for a auto vehicle enjoyer, it would be a hard choice. Because you understand what these things are. I don't know. If I were to do that, I'd just think, okay, like Eraa, my character. What kind of car would Eraa, the character, drive? Or what kind of looking car Eraa would drive? Arak, hello, welcome to our stream. How you doing? Thank you for the full start redeem. How you doing, bud? In fact, the kid's mind's early on as soon as to buy from your brand, but it's like, yeah, I don't agree with that. Kids should just, you know, be kids. Adult life is as miserable as it is already. Let the kids enjoy themselves. The missus at the her account. Oh, I see. I hope that all goes well. Hi, Mrs. I was holding back because I didn't want to seem inappropriate, but hi, Mrs. Oh yeah, going back to character posing with vehicle. So let's say, oh, I want Eraa to be posing with a motorbike, let's say, and then I think, what kind of motorbike would Eraa drive? Probably a scooter moped looking thing. Okay then. So I look at the shape first before the model. And so it works me when, for example, Roblox is an official Honda game. Like, so they aren't gonna buy a car. It might increase interest, sure. Expand their automobile knowledge, but yeah. It would be good for a learning game, not so much as a brand promotion thing. It's just strange to me. I will tell her you said hi. Aww. Yeah, scooter. Yeah, I cannot imagine Eraa driving one of those sleek sports bikes. That would be insane. Her brothers might, but not Eraa the character, no. Also, yes, Eraa the character does have a set of older brothers because why not? My own took extreme racer screenshots. Oh, I see. Okay. I see. Yeah, it's a car. a lot of detail goes into it. I can imagine. I've seen people take shortcuts with it, but using CSP, not using another software, where they basically get a super saturated picture. They make it black and white, and then they select the luminance to opacity. So what that does is that it takes out the white color. It becomes transparent. Meanwhile, the line art, the black parts just stay. And then that's it, you have a car. I can do that in Paint Tool Sai. I've never tried it before. But that's how I usually would do it. If it's CSP, there's definitely a lot of 3D models that you can use to help out. But with Sai, I've learned how to do many things manually, so that's just how my brain works. Somehow silly vehicles remind me of when finals we had to take a taxi to the exam site for school. One of the classmates said it would be funny to go to the exam site with a one wheel while wearing a clown nose. I well, I mean, that's a method of transportation, that's for sure. As long as he made it in time. And you know, people got a laugh out of that, I imagine. You know, takes the edge off. From oh my god exam to haha a clown. Hello homies and homiettes. Sass, I have an announcement because of our talk about reading books on last time. I started reading a book. An actual book. A paper book. Yeah. I started with a small one. I started reading Dr. Jekyll and Hyde and Mr. Hyde and also some other stories in it. It's going good. I had a hard time at the beginning because it's mostly exposition. This character is this person and then he does this. But when the narration started rolling in, I got invested. Thanks for the flexing. Yay! Catch up to me. I'm kidding. Take it at your own pace, buddy. I know reading can be tough for some people. It's not an easy thing to start. But our school got complaints. No, but he was entertaining. That's so sad. Man, I would have like whooped positive. I would have whooped if I saw a student in a unicycle with a clown nose going hee haw exam time. The only kids who would know about Honda would be Need for Speed players. Yeah, actual race car kids would know the car models and stuff. Because if you look at it, right, it's a pretty niche thing. Cause some people who buy cars are just like, okay, this car can fit my family, and then, for example, this car can fit my family and some luggage. It's pretty decent on the price, and the gas is pretty efficient. But I don't think they fully understand the inner workings of it. Like, oh, it uses this kind of engine and then it makes this. Like, all they hear is just, okay, this thing make this thing. At least that's how it is for me. I went to a motorbike convention because my older sibling wants to get a new bike. I look at all these things and I'm just, okay, motorcycle go fast. Okay, vroom vroom. What is that? I don't know what that is. I just know that it make the bike not bounce too much. That's all I know. Multiple schools did the test at the same place, so because our school was the supposed genius school. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, now I see that as a problem. Okay, different case if it was your school only. Oh, so it's more like a public test site then instead of a private one. I see. Interesting. Yeah, nah, that kid was brave. Gonna sleep for now. Later, Eraa. Thanks for the advice. Alright, no problem, kid. I'm not happy to help. I hope you have a good sleep, sweet dreams, and hopefully I will be seeing you again next time. Goodbye. Alright. Alright. As I primrosed, as I promised, teehee. I did say at midnight I'm gonna eat apple pie, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go down, I'm gonna warm up the apple pie a bit, and I'm gonna eat it, and I'm gonna make all of you jealous. Now, I have to warm it up first, egg. I have to explain the specifics of the dogs. I mean, you don't have to. I mean, I understand the concept, and yeah, please don't dox. I care about everyone's safety. The internet is a scary place. I get what you mean by that. Nerding out of vehicles might fly over anyone. Don't know exactly. Yeah, nerding out about anything can be difficult when the other person is not into it as well. Right at midnight, yay! All right, I'm gonna go for a bit. I'm gonna get food, and then yeah, You guys feel free to get your own food, go on your toilet breaks, go get drink, do whatever you need, yeah? I shall return. Hey. Ow. Hey. Hey! Oh, it smells so good. Yippee! Apple pie! Apple pie! Let me show off my oshikatsu. Yippee! Happy birthday, Kenma! He's 30 years old now. He's a coot. Apple pie. Oh, it's as big as my hand. He is an unk. God, the Haikyuu boys are in their 30s already. God. I have apple pie. Happy. Yeah! I've been very busy for Kenma's birthday, sis. So, story time. Now we hungry. Go eat, man. Hey, actually, isn't it almost time for you to eat? Usually you go eat by now, right? Welcome back, thank you. So, aside from this beautiful oshikatsu I made, I also drew this for a birthday collaboration art, which you can download, by the way, on the pinned link. It's free. It's free. You get to see some art, read some stories, get digital stickers of Kozume Kenma from the hit series Haikyuu. But I was a bit naughty. With this with art collab. So the host said, "Oh, it must be canon adjacent. That means you cannot make ship art of Kenma, right? No OCs, you cannot make ship art." But you know what I did? These are some Eraas back here. For some of you keen-eyed people, these are there are some Eraas back here. So I had where is it? So I have Pokemon era, and then I had my old OC from back in 2015, and then I also have the chorus battle entry, CB competition, VCB. And I also had this era. Yippee! Naughty, naughty! and to top it all off, this cat is essentially Era's persona. As you can see, I was a bit naughty. But I think this is fine. I think when the host said no OCs or something, I think they meant nothing blatant. So I'm assuming that this, because you can't really tell who this is, right? You can't really tell if this is an OC. For all you know, this one, for all you know, if I didn't tell you, this one could be Hatsune Miku or something. But yeah, I think this is fine. Let me just close some stuff. What is this? This is the thing. What is this? Pom pom. What is this? Ewa. What is this? Close. No. There you go. Happy birthday. That's the get him! Officer, get him! Also, Makong, this is a whole pie. It's a it's like an apple pie Danish. So it's not exactly an apple pie. Hand size. You can see how small my hand is. All right, time to. Yeah, I don't know where to start. Time to eat. I can smell oats. Hold on, kind of tough. I can smell the cinnamon. Oh yeah, this baby's tough, dog. Should've gotten a knife. Big ass slice. Not really big. I think my hand's just small. Like, look at this. Look at the size of a fork compared to my hand. Look at this. This is a normal sized fork. Look at my look. Small hand. 6'2". Me 6'2". Amen. You're almost a whole foot off there, Sess. Imagine giant Era. Very good. A Danish chef. So it's not a big pie and then they slice it like a pizza, like how it's traditionally like. But yeah, it was either this or one of those like pocket burrito pies, which I do not want to take the picture of Kenma with something like that. It needs to be pretty. Extra big fork. Yeah, you can judge me all you want, buddy. Pat, thank you. Thank you for the pat. Maybe I just bought a comically large fork and somehow it fits. I return. Hi, Krarek. I'm having pie. Good pie. Yeah, I have baby hats. Pretending to be small by buying extra large objects. Oh my god. In reality, guys, I'm a 6'2" gym bro. This is not my real hand. I have a paid actress to do this. And I'm using a voice changer so my voice sounds light and not like guttural. Yeah, can you imagine that? Imagine I have enough money to like pay a paid actress 2 times a week for like what, 5 years now to do this. Oh my god. I like that chat has 2 theories. I like that somebody thinks I'm like 3 foot, someone thinks I'm 7 foot tall. Great going, guys. Love it. I won't believe the scale. But a big fork. I see. Just to fool us in case we would see her at a con would not suspect her. That fork made you look like I'm 5 with the centong nasi. Oh god. What else can I use to like convince you? Well, I'm not gonna convince, but I'm just gonna like, I want to see what other theories you guys can come up with. What's like a normal sized item that I can compare to? As being generous, you're probably tall as a Kirby. Oh my god! No, that would be preferable. Because that means I have an excuse to ask people to carry me around. I don't have to walk around anymore. A pilot pen. I don't think I have a pilot pen. Can't really see the measurements, but... Ow. Hi, Andy! What, 50? Oh, good. Like 15 centimeters? From the heel of my palm to the top of my middle finger, like 15 centimeters. I know that I'm not using the big screen, I'm sorry. My entire palm would be 8 centimeters. Ruler. Baby. I'm a tiny person! I'm not kidding though, I think compared to my IRL friends even, I'm counted amongst one of the shortest. Y'all. I like that y'all are treating me like some kind of... For 9? No, I'm for 11. Or for you guys using the metric system, I'm 151 centimeters tall. Or short. I like that you guys are treating me like some kind of cryptid, but somehow you can't decide on what I look like. You got your mate to make that. The ruler? God, I wish. For real, yeah. I don't even reach. I don't even reach 5 feet tall. I don't know. I counted that a long time ago, a couple of years ago. I don't know if I grew any. Not that I don't think adults could have like a major growth spurt. If anything, they shrink, right? I am tiny. I keep telling that to my online friends, and then when they meet me at conventions and stuff, they're like, "Oh my god, you are tiny." I told you! You did not believe me! Ah! It could be for 11k. Oh my god! Dog, I'm a titan. I'm one of them. I'm one of them titans. I'm out there walking around waiting for some kind of the survey corps to come about, and I'm just gonna nom, 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 you know. I wish I had enough money for that egg. I wish. Why is that song in my head? I don't know. Okay, I drive now. Bye bye. Bye bye. If I was your friend, I wouldn't have believed 1-4-11. Really? I don't know. Do I? Okay. Do I like present myself as like an average height person to you? Funny thing is, a lot of my current online friends said that before they actually talked to me in DMs and stuff, they used to think that I'm quite intimidating for some reason. And I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, but hi. I'm glad you give me a chance. I'm just hiding in Area 52. Oh my god, my entire life paid for by the government. Let's go. I just sit here. I just make funny noises. I draw. I stream, and then they're like, "Hey, money, keep yourself alive." What a dream. What Ewa is that tall? 3 feet. 1, 2. Jill, I counted my feet. I only have 2. I don't know where you got that math from, but you're wrong. That was awful. I'm so sorry. I gotta... Yeah. I'm glad you found it funny, guys. I didn't do any effort on it. Probably a little soggy, but that's okay. Well, yeah, I'm a grandma. Of course I'll make old people jokes. I'm kind of... I mean, like, I know why, but yeah. The pie isn't as crispy compared to if it were fresh, but it's a good pie. Or maybe I just like apples. Could be that. Maybe the meat pie was a bit too... Oh shit. A bit too sensitive, I guess. No, how long do they need to walk, Egg? Should I get the traffic in this year? If you want to, why not? I'm gonna be there. A couple of yards. Ah, ye be funny. I'm gonna keep you alive. No plank for you today, sir. Nice joke, Dig. I like that. I mean, if you wanna go to Geo, why not? If you have the resources for it. I mean, you'll get to see my booth, you get to give me money. And I'll give you merch. That sounds great, right? Motivation to go to CF, give Eraa money. Nah, I also have some freebies. I have, but CF is so... It is. Yeah. Oops. You get to make a transaction. How lewd. Oh! Touching hands with the buyer when I give them the merchandise? Oh! Scandalous! Perish the thought! Hide your wrists, darling. The wolves are out tonight. Yeah. Man. Panas banget di CF. Emang banget. I mean, it's still in a month, so you can weigh out the... Kamu masih bisa mikir-mikir dulu sih maunya gimana. Tergantung juga kalau bakal ketemu sama banyak teman gak misalnya. Like for me, aku biasanya ke CF kalau banyak barangnya aku PO atau bakal ketemu temennya banyak. Biasanya aku itu sih cara nge-gauge aku bakal datang atau enggak. Tapi kan karena kali ini jualan jadi kan wajib ya. Plus because I'm also de facto circle leader, jadi I have no choice but to go. Or more like I have the responsibility of joining and I don't wanna shirk that to someone else. Where this girl started an OnlyFans for Victorian ankle shots. I think I saw shorts of it. That would be super funny though. Do you have it? I want to see it. Sounds like this was dumped onto kind of, yeah. I don't know, like in a lot of situations, not super big situations, yeah. In a lot of situations, like chorus battle group, D&D party, Comic Frontier booth, somehow I always end up being the leader or the contact person from... Not I don't mind, it's just like, oh, it's me again, okay then. I think it could be because out of everybody, I'm the least busy, so, you know, I'm the least busy and I'm the most online, so it's easier for me to handle. It's not on memes. Thank you, Egg, appreciate it. Yeah, that's scandal for this year, touching hands accidentally. Oh, scandalous. Mau lihat kalau Eraa beneran pandai, ya udah silakan datang. Nggak ada yang larang kok. And yeah, who knows? Maybe you can meet some of your friends. You get to buy stuff. You get to waste money. You get to spend money on local artists. We need to support. We're a struggling part of the market. Hi, sis. Why are you side eyeing? Who are you side eyeing? Is it bombastic? You giving somebody the bombastic side eye. Struggling. We are though. Yeah, the art in Indonesia is not very well supported. Even artists like painters, people like that, we're not very well regarded, unfortunately. So it's a very much struggling section of the workforce. Well, if you assume I have friends, ya nggak, ya siapa tahu. Do you? I mean, like, okay. Do you want me to be like negative? Bilang kayak, ha, kamu nggak ada temen, ha 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 ha. I have friends and you don't, ha ha. You want me to be like that? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You see, it's mean, right? It's mean, right? If I just assume that you don't have any friends. It's mean. Aku bukan masuk, ya kan? Ah, too bad you're stuck here with me. Eventually. Eventually my masochism will seep onto you and you're like, yes. Please don't. That'd be terrifying. Exactly. Please don't. Please don't. I'm not ready. I'm not ready to handle such a circus, please. I'm just a girl. I'm just an alleged 7-foot woman. Insert slab with no. No, 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 no. Not the slapping booth. Era masuk COVID. I mean, I guess I'm already doing that, but you know, I draw and then people say, you're drawing. It kind of makes me want to draw, and I'm just like, hey, it's working. I'm making people productive. Which is very nice. Not that you always have to be productive, but you know. I'm just the type of person who gets sad when I'm not productive. If only you got me to draw. Well... Oh... I got nothing to say. Well, I'm making you watch me, so I guess that's something, right? Your hair look okay. Maybe this one can be a little fluffier. Staying RuneScape has been making me feel guilty because I don't usually treat myself by allowing myself. No, that's fine in your case, because you work a difficult day job, dude. You've been busy lately. You deserve a break. Trust me. As someone who had a burnout for an entire month, trust me. You're gonna have to trust me. There have been long periods of time where I code at work and then come home and code something else, so... It's weird, but, you know, is it a good weird or a bad weird? Treat yourself once in a while. Yeah, exactly. I know that some people in the world get super anxious when they're not doing anything. Me, I'm not the type to... I don't really like sitting around doing nothing. But sometimes it's nice. Wait, I hope ends soon. Oh no. Well, I guess enjoy it while it lasts. It's a change. Change always feels weird. Self-reward. Play your fave game 24/7. I mean, I guess so if you don't have anything else to do. Until November 10th. Wait, so... Wait, what's up on November 10th? It's a Monday. Hi Cho, welcome to art stream and yapping. More yapping than drawing. How you doing today? So they have a lot of things to do. Oh, is it a Black Friday thing? I remember you mentioning that that's a really busy time for you. RuneScape event ends. Oh. Okay. And gets deleted. I see. Also, am I lining the right part? What am I doing? Hello? I ask myself that every day. What am I doing? I don't know, Eraa. What are you doing? And then when you're done with that, RuneScape suddenly has like, hey, we have a new event. Come. Come join. Come hither. I think that's also like a reason why I was raving about it, but I uninstalled Nikki again. The event cycle is so quick. I barely managed to finish the last one, and then suddenly there's another one already. And yeah, that didn't. And also because HSR has been taking over my my morning playtime. I don't really have the attention span to play another game after HSR. First snowfall of the year. Ooh, nice! Is it heavy? Heavy snowfall or just light trickles of snowfall? Stuff for Black Friday works. I've been dealt with her. Okay. My goal is to just achieve all my childhood goals I had for RuneScape, so I never need to play again. Okay. Sounds like a reasonable goal. I hope you reach it. And then you'll find something else to make you feel relaxed. You don't know what to do. Oh, you're on a work trip. Wait, don't you need a laptop for a work trip these days? Unless you're working a non-office job, I suppose. No more relaxing. Need to work. Need to grind. Well, I hope you find a good balance for that then. I mean, as someone, I mean, I do relate to how you feel. It does make me feel iffy when I have too much free time, but I hope you find a good balance for that. Oh ya, foto ya? Wait, tapi bukannya kayak perlu laptop buat ngedit foto gitu ya? Atau nggak perlu? Atau ngeditnya nanti? Pas udah balik. The games to finish, VTuber to rig, gears to do, etc. Yeah, that's a good balance, I think. Tablet and camera. Oh, well, you have a tablet. Download some games on that thing, man. You can download games, you can, you know, if you want, you can open up a Google Doc and you start writing stuff. I'm saying this because that's what I like to do. I don't know what you like to do as a pastime aside from games. As in game dev. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what? Same. That's what I also do. Because essentially what I draw is for content, which is essentially work for me, so... Dog, even streaming is work for me. More enjoyable and fun work, but, you know, I do have a, you know, like a list of things I should not be saying, things like that. Not much in that list, actually. I speak like this on a regular basis, so... Oh, though the stream filter does come on naturally. For some reason, I don't know what kind of Pavlovian response that came from, but it just comes on. Real. Something that I suppose elsewhere the world apocalypse in tomorrow, not to be too long till. Yeah. I mean, you're talking to someone who lives in the tropical place. It don't snow here. Unless you're at the tallest peak, the tallest mountain peak in Indonesia. That's practically the only place that snows in Indonesia, naturally. So yeah, it's a different world. You're up in the north, it's a common thing for you, man. And for gaming per se, I was modding something. I mean, if you find it fun, I consider it a hobby. Not around my area yet. Oh, okay. Beep pew. I am surely taking my sweet time with this artwork, but that's okay. I'm enjoying my time anyway. This is the last one of the year, so... Oh, but then I do have some other things to work on. I have a art collab. Panas banget. Yeah, it's been really hot lately. It rained a little bit here, but not enough to make it cool. Just enough to make it humid, which is worse. I hate it. I've been keeping you distracted. To make 5 more. Let's go. I do have another art. Oh my god. I just finished one art club and then I have another one for January. Oh my god. So I am planning on making that one much simpler. As in, I'm not gonna fully render the whole thing. But still, it's a bit of a more full piece with hopefully godless background. Not just a blank thing. But I can use CSP for that to make it easier. Too bad I didn't take any street pics when I went to Japan. That would have been great for the background. So yeah, I have another art collab due January 16th. Which is enough time, I guess. That, and then I have a personal one due... Oh wait. Hold on. Hello? Hold on. There you go. I have a personal one due early December. Includes printing. If I do want to do that, it's personal. No one's making me do it. And I still have a lot of unfinished work from this year's VTuber SummerSlam, which I have only finished... How many? Wait, I gotta look back on it. I have a lot. I have only finished... Come on. Ooh, shoot. 1, yeah. From the list that I did not complete on stream, I've only finished 1 of them. I got a lot. And I do have a collab that I missed the... that I missed the sign-up period for. But it doesn't have a deadline, so I don't know when it's due. Kemarin 36. Really? I was indoors all day, so I didn't really feel it, but yeah. I don't know, my AC's been kinda acting up, so the AC in my PC room has been acting up. So despite it being 16 degrees Celsius, it's still really hot. But my other room, where I actually sleep in, on 24, it's already really cold. So I don't know what's wrong with my AC right now. On that already, since you did mine so fast. I meant the wheel art. Yeah, the wheel arts, yeah. Well, of course I prioritized the gift arts because, you know, you guys were very generous to have donated to Gamers Outreach, so it was my it was my responsibility to give you guys the prizes as soon as possible. And yeah, the whole art block thing happened. burnout thing happened, and then I had Comic Frontier to take care of. I had some commissions come in, and then oh yeah, the Starry collab was also a nightmare for me to finish because I was using a completely new drawing style. To assume that, nah, it's okay. Because my drawing speed really does vary. Sometimes I finish things really quickly, sometimes I'm really slow. Wait. I wish it was summer break so I could just chill and collect berries. Will we be having another break for the December holidays? Or is it just for the holidays? It's for Thanksgivings, Christmas, New Year's? Or is it more like a long-term thing? Like summer? Oh, that was a very violent cough. Sorry. So you guys think so there isn't one? Ah, I see. But Christmas, New Year's is off. Okay. I'm imagining that's not too long then, just for those specific days. Unless I take extra days. True, true. Oh. I mean, would you take extra days off? Yeah, but then again, it's winter. I don't think your berries would bear fruit during that time, yeah? You take but garden not functional, yeah. I mean, you can relax in other ways. Like play games, for example. Take care of the cats. Code. I am sad to say that I haven't touched Renpi. I haven't touched Renpi at all ever since I started doing the thing. Cause I wanna finish the writing aspect of it before I code it, but I've been having major writer's block lately. I'm so used to writing roleplay style, so I would always have someone continue a portion of the story for me, and then I just continue from that. It's been a really long time since I wrote everything myself. But I got like a few thousand. How many words left? I have like 3,000 words already for the prologue, so that's pretty good. Not done yet with that. Still gotta change some things. Work. Oh no. Word count. How many words do you have? Prologue. Almost 4K. Okay, not bad. That's quite detailed already. But I'm also thinking because you don't read this like how you would read a book, right? It's interactive. I'm also putting that into consideration, like how long, with this amount of words, how long would somebody go through this section? Maybe 5 minutes. I don't think it's 5 minutes, but maybe 5 minutes. That's what I'm thinking. I'm also thinking about playtime, aside from word count. But yeah. Still have a lot to work on, that's for sure. I haven't started anything about the visuals at all, making them at least. I've gathered a very minimal amount of references, but I haven't started making them yet. But that one I think will be a bit easier for me because I do have experience with making game sprites. Not game sprites, but like sprite style characters and also UI design. though. It's just the backgrounds that I'm really nervous about. I don't know how to do it properly yet. That's actually finishing something and watching it, but later getting... Yeah, exactly. I agree with that. It just so happens very coincidentally that I'm stuck at the last portion of the prologue. I know how I want it to go, but I don't know how to write it. So the pacing is not rushed. There you go. It's a delicate balance, definitely. Because I'm so used to writing really long roleplay replies, but, you know, I gotta consider if people are willing to read that long. Me, who wrote a roleplay reply, took me 2 hours. Gigantic. It's fun though. I'm not trying to force my brain into thinking about it. It might be a case where, oh, I just gotta reread things and then, oh, maybe I get some kind of epiphany about A, B, C, D, E. And I do have a fellow author friend, my D&D DM actually, who's willing to help proofread it for me. And in turn, I help him proofread his own stuff. So yeah, mutual exchange. You know, I should for now and continue with something else for now and then come back to it. Me coming up with ideas. This could be a game idea. I'm like, no, Eraa, focus on your thing first. That's me with art. I have so many work in progresses already. I'm trying to not do that with writing. My ideas get much more backed up with writing. I don't know why. Words are hard. Drawing, I can express myself with pose, composition, color. Writing, I'm just, what is an emotion that is between mad and sad? Smad. Me. I Google, what does disgruntled mean? What does epiphany mean? What does supercalifragilisticexpialidocious mean? Smad. Me when the DM does not approve of my actions. But it's so smart. Me wanting to use speak with animals so we can get out of the dungeon, but the DM said it's locked shut. There's no animals inside. Words are hard. I have a few short stories I'd like to write, but actually sitting down and starting is hard. Yeah. All of my writing has been private as well since, you know, roleplays. Last time I released anything was a fanfic. Back in COVID times. People liked it. People liked it, and I'm like that people liked it. I could link it to you if you want. Then you can like kind of get a feel of what my writing style is like. I don't think it's that much different from how I write now. You can share it in your Discord. Nah, I'm gonna share it in chat so it gets buried. My shame. Just DM it. Oh, wait. AU3's search is not very good. The search bar. Nope. A lot of orphan accounts with this. Edit. Create. Okay, I think this will narrow it down. Oh, I can't find it. Question mark? Hello? 128? What? Well, this narrowed it down. Sure did. So was it about Haikyuu? No, it's about it was about an 18 plus visual novel. By 18 plus, I meant obsession, stalking, murder, things like that, yeah. I have publicized a Haikyuu fic, but not on AO3. Hold on, I'm shy, so I'm just gonna DM it to you. Me, a coward? Always. Always. Oh, where is it? There you go. Enjoy! Alright, I'm gonna hide now. See ya. Goodbye. Oh, music's bumping. Thank you. You're welcome. That doesn't write Haikyuu fix. Yes! Fun fact, I roleplay original stuff exclusively. Shocking. I don't know, I don't like roleplaying with canon characters, because the interpretation will be very different, like the way I interpret them and the way my roleplay partner interprets them. I did do that a long time ago, but nowadays I'm kind of like, it's hard to find people that do it the way I want. And then usually when it's like that, the exchange is that I also roleplay as their fictional character. There's a significant their fictional other, and I'm a little scared to misinterpret them as well. So yeah, I'd rather do original story roleplays now. Because that way, me and my roleplay partner don't know anything. We're like, okay. So it is a really, well, I don't really go out looking for them anymore. I usually go by referrals. It's like a job interview. I usually go by referrals, or I try to I try to regain the interest, because some of the people I used to roleplay with, they don't anymore. Life got busy. They have interest. I know that they have interest because when I tell them about ideas, they're like, oh, that's really cool. It's just that they don't want to write. They're lazy, and I'm like, okay, come on. Well, how bad can it be? So yeah, I used to go around social media and, hey, I'm looking for this, I'll be playing as this. Kind of like a dating app, I guess. The way it's presented. But I don't do that anymore. I tried that a couple of times. The amount of not good ones is a lot. I think it's because I'm presenting, when I made the post, I was presenting as like, oh yeah, I'll adjust to this, I'll make like an Eraa for you, and then I like long stuff. It's more detailed compared to like vague plot lines. And I was very passive. I didn't have a plot or anything. I was like, okay, I'm good at writing this, I don't like writing this. So the filter was a bit weak, I'd say. But yeah, from there I kind of got to know some people as well. I don't really talk to them anymore, but you know, I met some people. Swipe right to RP with me. Exactly! It felt like that. It really felt like that. It's kind of like a creative dating app. People from school, they used to talk to me once, hard time writing about canon characters. Like, he wrote some 14 short stories about his character. But since the character interacts with NPC, struggles with writing those because he didn't fully understand their motive. Exactly. That's why I'm really nervous. Really nervous when it comes to like that kind of role playing. For my Yume stuff, I'm more confident now because, you know, all Yume people have their own interpretation of their significant others and other characters. So it's a bit more lax, and like the expectation isn't as singular as, oh, I'm presenting this to you specifically. So yeah. Unless I also understand the character and can embody them well, I don't want to do it. I'm scared. Just lack of time. Yeah, lack of time, definitely. Lack of time. And because the roleplays that we do, each reply is really long. So it does take brain power. It takes more than 10 minutes to type out, definitely. What's the point if you don't understand the character life stories? Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm not confident in doing it, you know, for a singular target. If it was for a post, then for a public social media post, then sure, because like, oh, maybe someone else out of the bajillion people out there have the same interpretation as I do. Who knows? For wrong reasons. That's a business. D&D Tinder. Oh my god. That could be a thing. Find your find your next DM with this app. There are a lot of sites for those. I haven't tried them personally because they're usually paid in USD per session as well. So I'm reserving it for another time when I'm able to. Some point I just see what kind of. I mean, why not? It sounds fun. Sometimes you just let your fingers write. Your brain's not even working anymore. Your fingers are just like. Because I would writing is that you can just write your own version of the canon character. It doesn't have to match the canon. And also the nice thing about, if it's a fanfic, the nice thing about it is that you can put tags on it, right? So if you're not super confident with your interpretation of the canon, you can just write maybe canon divergent or maybe OOC. That way the readers have a certain expectation of them. Then again, canon stuff gets misinterpreted a lot anyway, so. It just depends on how your target audience is, if they have the similar or the same interpretation as you, or if they're open to different ones or not. Because I know that some people are super solid with how they see certain things. Some people are like, hey, you know what, that's good. That might open up my own belief in character ABCDE. Kind of sound like pity points. Hey, I don't understand canon. Yeah, I don't really know what to say to that. Because I just put them how I see it. Because I don't really write canon character ship fix. Because mine is self-insert, so I'm like, okay, it's different. I don't write strictly with the canon characters. Thinking too much about pessimistic. Maybe. Who knows? Some people can be like that. I've never seen one before. I've never personally known one, but there could be. There's a lot of people in this world. Who knows? Who knows, really? It's all a mystery. That doesn't have anything to do with the original work except character names, then lean and comments. Yeah, I mean, that's possible. I mean, a lot of AUs exist, like coffee shop AUs and university AUs, school AUs, royalty AUs. They'll mostly have the core characteristics of the canon characters, but, you know, because let's say this person now works as a knight, you know, their beliefs are a little different because of their occupation. I think in terms of that, it's okay to be creative as long as the core characteristic is still there, you know? It doesn't have to be 100% to canon, but as long as the main flavor, the main flavor of the character is still there, it's fine. Like me with Omi, for example, with Takasaki Omi from Haikyuu. A lot of my interpretation of him is based on other people's interpretation of him. Because one, he doesn't get a lot of screen time on in the manga. Anyway, so the official media itself is already very limited. and then I'm not smart enough to I'm not smart enough to figure stuff out by myself. So I just read other people's headcanons or whatever, and then I'm like, oh, you know what, that makes sense. I like this. I like your interpretation of this, therefore I shall adopt it. So fried, I'm actually thinking it would be funny to make the world oh my god. I mean, you can code. You're a I shouldn't be giving you ideas, but you're a programmer. And you do work with UI UX, so okay, I shouldn't be giving you ideas. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Bad. Rest. Finish your work first, then move on to other horizons. Not bother with the character at all, so they just same name. I see. Not my flavor of writing, but I can see people doing that. I've seen people do that online. Not my main flavor, but you know what? As long as they're happy, who cares? I don't. It's their turf on the internet. I can just simply not look at it. Don't have to make a big fuss. It's a real problem in fandoms, honestly, in my opinion. Time to make multi-million-dollar project and get into debt. Lamau! Please don't. Who's gonna pay for who's gonna take care of the berries if you're in debt? Who's gonna take care of Kiki and Coco? Aww. Aww. No one would ever did it in there. Ain't no. Nah. Anything's better than Omegaverse. Would it? Would it be offensive for me to say that I'm starting to get into it? Not that much, but I do like the concept. I think it's the classism of it that I like. The dynamic of the different ito that I like. It doesn't have to be specifically Omegaverse, but you know. Hi Mon! Welcome to Drawing Stream. How you doing today? We are currently talking about fanfics and characterization. Coincidentally, when you come in, I was talking about Omegaverse. I originally didn't like it. Not didn't like it, but awesome. You can Google that. I'm not the most well versed in that topic, so I don't think I should be explaining it. If I market it as easy way to get roleplay group for D&D gamers, it would just turn into exactly. Yeah. No. Don't do that. Dude, even Final Fantasy 14 is becoming a dating site. Don't do that. No. Don't. But yeah, I used to, well, if I may tread lightly on the topic again, I used to not be into it in a sense that I did not find the appeal of it. But then I read about some stuff. I became interested in the relationship dynamics more than anything. Cause from this trope, they managed to make a whole world and class system and biology system out of it, and that's just really fascinating for me. So that's what's got me interested in the first place. I'm not super gung-ho about it, but like, you know, reading about it is okay for me. I don't seek it, but I can consume it if presented properly to me. Hi Tails, welcome to our stream. How you doing today? We're just talking about fanfic stuff. First internet, it's just why? I don't know. People were bored. They did stuff. Is your no. Not me. It's a fictional character's birthday. It's a Kenma's birthday. This man from Haikyuu, the anime series. So I made a little offering for him. With an S. It does. But yeah, now that you pointed out, I would not want to be involved in what could turn in like a D&D party roleplay partner place, and then it turns up to be like that. It's already hard enough as it is on a more generic social media. I don't want to know what it would be like on like a place where it actually encourages because again, the thing is, roleplay can be interpreted in so many ways. Haikyuu merch. I did! I am making Haikyuu merch for Comic Frontier. Just stickers though. Whoa! Mom, thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. That's amazing. Thank you. I love my boy very much. He deserves the world. I cannot stand fictional. Well, that's fine. Just make sure to leave alone the people who find enjoyment in it. That's the polite and cordial thing to do. Maybe if it's kind of like Twitch, how it's more controlled with tags. Maybe, yeah. It should be gate kept. Sorry to say, but I'm one of those people who's like, I get nervous when new people come in the spaces that I'm in, because I don't know how they're gonna be. If they turn out to be like understanding and polite people, great. But if they turn out to be like people who make arguments out of nothing, then I'm just, why are you here? You're not supposed to be here. Why are you here? Sorry, an ad got in the way. Oh! Sorry. No. Sorry, an ad got in your way. What did you miss? Premium sub. But yeah, maybe not. There's a lot of... I mean, you can just do that from Discord anyway. Though not the most filtered place. I know. It's something. And now we're talking. Well, I guess that could be a sign for you to start making your own Omegaverse show. If it's not there and you start... If you want something that no one else is providing you, go make it yourself. I'm way more comfortable with you now knowing you are fellow... Wait! Wait, I'm sorry. Did you feel like uncomfortable near me? I'm so sorry. Did I come off that way? Or, maybe we just met. You just haven't gotten a vibe of me yet. Which I totally understand. Good. ERP servers already, so exactly. I once upon a time joined like an RP house where the plotline is your character, whatever you want it to be. You can be a dragon, you can be a person, you can be a robot, for anyone cares. If you want, but the plot is you are living together in this giant house with the other role players and characters within that house. They do have rules and they do have really strong moderation on it, which I appreciate. But it did have a, if you're not active within like a week or so, we're gonna boot you out. Which is nice. I like that. It weeds out who are serious about it and who just came in to look for people and not do nice things. But I'm just considering, the people who are actually busy with their lives and whatnot. Because maybe that person is not active this month because, they got really big work to do. Was more, but now since you're all right then, I'm glad that me being a goblin player make you more comfortable. How was Wuwa, by the way? How was the expansion's finale? Wuwa was so peak. Ooh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. A friend of mine is actually really interested in playing Wuwa. He likes the... I didn't catch her name, but she likes the red-haired girl. The one with the sun decoration on the behind her head. Augusta, yeah. My friend really likes the design. Though I don't remember if he has started playing or not. I just remembered him saying, oh, he's interested. He's been getting interested in some other gacha games. I mean, like he's a old school FGO player, but he's also interested in HSR now because I'm playing it, and then the new upcoming one, Silver Palace, was it? Yeah, he's also interested in Silver Palace. Which is surprising since I never pegged him to be the gacha game, like apa ya, more generic gacha game type of person. FGO is kind of niche, I think, in comparison to Hoyo stuff, right? So region lock. I tried playing FGO, it didn't work. I needed to have a non-Indonesian email. I have a Japanese one, right? And I tried to use it to download the game, but using the Japanese email, I could only download the game in Japanese, so I'm just, okay then! Guess I'm not playing FGO. I'm gonna do some post-stream stuff. Okay! 80 more points to go. Let's go, Egg! I'm here with ya. Wait, what? In run, even corrected explaining. Ah. Well, I mean, if you want to make an AU with more accurate, well, like I said, if you want to make a more accurate Omegaverse, quote unquote, you can just go ahead. Don't think on others' parade just because it doesn't align with your beliefs, man. It's all in your hands. You want to make it, go ahead. You don't want to make it, then that's it. Oh, I copy-pasted this. Right. I'm just going to the levels on fishing, go throw coins in Whirlpool Super. Alright, all the best with that. I almost fell asleep. Hi, Gio. Good morning. If you need to go to bed, go ahead. Who's in my DMs? Who are you? Who's tagging me? Hello? Huh? Oh, okay. It's people talking about Go, the co-working app. I said almost. Okay, well, that means you're sleepy. You need to go to bed. I've been using Go a lot with my friends, actually. It works surprisingly well. I get intimidated. I have people in the office. I have to work now. Not all the time, but it's nice. And they're making frequent patch updates as well on it, which I appreciate. I'm the one tag. No! Are you tagging me to... I can't come up with a clever comeback for that one, Egg, without sounding cringe. excuse me. I won't be able to wake up tomorrow and I'll be late for the pre-wed photo shoot. Emang mulai jam berapa? Well, I know that wedding preparations start really early. I had a close friend. A close friend got married like last year, so I know the process. Jam 9 tidur sekarang plus siap-siap your staff. No, your photographer kan termasuk staff. Yeah. I mean, will you be able to survive with itu minimal amount of sleep? Or will you just like power through with caffeine or something? Oh, survive, right? Okay then. Well, you know your body best, so I shall trust you with it. Man, it's I forgot, it's like wedding photography or pre-wedding photography. Your main trade? 6 shots as well. Okay. Is wedding photography your main trade atau ada lagi? Because I did take a photography 101 back in uni as for my foundation year, and then my lecturer said being a wedding photographer is one of the hardest things in its field. So I'm really curious what the life is like. Yeah? Ooh, interesting. How tough is it? I've heard, at least for the event itself, I've heard stories that photographers need to bring multiple cameras on you, multiple films, and then you always have to be vigilant because you might miss important moments, things like that. I don't actually care, but it's just funny to see people say when I launch next and be able to do something trivial so wrong. I mean, I guess thankfully I don't really care much about the megaverse. I'm just a surface enjoyer. I enjoy the classism more than its actual thing. Expectation clientnya sih. Iya sih, it's a really kayak gimana ya? Penting banget their wedding. Tapi kalau pre-wednya itu, well, tempatnya bisa macam-macam sih ya. Bisa, you can do it outside, you can do it in a studio. Gitu-gitu. Kinda, I'm curious, but I don't wanna like get too personal about it. Kadang agak kurang masuk akal requestnya. Oh really? Oh, that means if it's okay kalau boleh nanya, what's the most ridiculous photography request that you have had? Yang kayak bener-bener gak mungkin bisa gitu. It's funny hearing impossible requests from different artistic fields. Because I get to learn what's actually doable and what's not. What are the grievances for graphics designers, animators, videographers, things like that. Because I only work in 2 of those fields. Or maybe 3 if you count animation, but I don't really do that much anymore. I want to, but specifically frame by frame, because that's what I like to do. I don't really like motion graphics. It's a little, for me, it's a little more easier to do, but I don't know, the lack of flexibility is just a bit for me. It could just be me lacking the skill, honestly. Impossible request in my field. Like, can we quickly just remake this whole thing? I'm sorry, egg. The last 3 words got me. Mama. No bueno. No. And I minta foto on a beach dari atas buat nge-capture si tanahnya buat ngambil aksesoris. Si tanahnya buat ngambil okay. So either you use antara pakai drone atau kamu manjat pohon. Aku ngotaknya gitu sih. Tapi kayak, man, that's ridiculous. That's a bit to ask of a photographer. Buat manjat pohon. These are higher up started. Really? I mean, I'm not that surprised, but really, dang egg. And like, did it actually get implemented, or did staff kind of like, but it's unethical? I'm curious. No, you didn't. You just told me what your work scope is, but not like what your higher ups have told you. Manjat pohon. Yeah, nah. No. No. Me in my heart, I'm like, buset dah, I would never inconvenience anybody to that extent. Kalau emang nggak bisa ya udah, I'll choose another thing. I'll take the L. Dang, I hope you get paid enough for that, dude. I really hope so. Before my vacation started, I found a bug with a third-party provider which caused our site to perform poorly on Google. I went to the higher up who had permission to trigger, gave detailed instruction how to fix it. Okay. Sambil skydiving. Wow, that's a buset itu. Couple-nya adrenaline junkie banget. Wow. That's really unique, but needs a special type of photographer for real. Wow. I wonder if they found a photographer for that. Because skydiving itself is already like a niche thing di Indo kan ya. Kayak maksudnya kayak aktivitasnya tuh nggak terkenal banget in comparison to like, oh, balap mobil. Gitu kan ya. Wait, I'm thinking really hard right now. Sends me back a screenshot. How he copied. Oh my god. Huh? Okay. What did ChatGPT say in return? Balap karung aja diterakin, apalagi balap mobil. I guess, I mean, we're talking about skydiving and how niche it is still in Indo. Jadi kayak nggak banyak orang tahu that you can just do that casually. Tapi gue tuh gara-gara gue picky banget buat my own pre-wed. Yeah, of course. That's the beauty of being in that kind of field. Bisa milih gitu loh, kayak nggak semuanya harus kamu kerjain. Kalau nggak mau ya udah nggak mau, boleh. Give it to 20 minutes because it was, hold on, LGBT, because it was same fancy expensive, only for it to use this jargon, repeat my exact yes, what, do that please. So did he do it? I know it's kind of seasonal, usually near air shows. Yeah, tapi kan kayak it's a thing, yes, because you know it's a thing. Does the public know it's a thing? Kayak orang-orang biasa gitu tahu nggak kalau skydiving is like a thing yang bisa dilakukan kapan aja oleh siapa aja? Tuh kan masih belum bisa namanya sampai sekarang. We're talking in the context of pre-wedding photography while skydiving. Makong, bukan skydiving. Well, ya skydiving juga sih, tapi kayak udah ada niche terus ada niche-nya lagi. Susah itu. He didn't even do it properly because by the time I got back from vacation, it was still an issue. Can we just replace higher ups? Oh my god. Shade, egg, shade. We're going skydiving, Eraa. Let's go. Skydiving, I would probably do it once. Just out of pure curiosity. I'm not that much of a adrenaline junkie. I was skydiving in maybe in Jakarta with lots of money. been years ago. Hah, skydiving di Jakarta? Emang ada lapangan segede gitu buat skydiving? Is there a skydiving place like that big? Kalau di if it's in Bandung, I can kind of imagine it. Turun di Monas. I'll believe you when you do it. Prove to me that that's possible. Go ahead. Jelek. There's cardiology of my work. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's not like you were openly cussing them out anyway, so it's fine. And you know, I just hope that the little bit of ranting that you can do gets to like relieve your annoyances. Cause yeah, that really sucks. Oh no, that really sucks for it to be like that. To bail me out, I'm sure. To bail me out? Bail? Are you in prison? I'm going to jail for sure if I drop my shoot into Monas. Nah kan? Makanya ngomongnya tuh jangan ngadi-ngadi kamu. Emang nggak boleh ya di Monas, nggak boleh ada pesawat ya? It's in 7 months. Oh shoot. Your fellow photography friends in the industry. What would I want my pre-wedding pictures to look like if I do get married? I know that I want it to be like whimsical. Congrats, by the way. Oh my god, yeah. I hope you find a nice photographer. I hope they will take all the pictures that you want, the way you want them. I hope everything will go smoothly. Semoga lancar semua. Got married in COVID, so we couldn't do anything fancy. I mean, it depends on the person, right? Some people. I mean, did you two enjoy it? As long as the couple and whoever they invited enjoyed it, that's all that matters in my opinion. Amen. I don't know. I'm ranting about the Indonesian wedding scene right now because from the way I see it, it's definitely more of a celebration for the guests instead of a celebration for the couple, which really saddens me. Like, let's say, what if I just want to have a small wedding with my very close friends and family? What if I don't want 1,000 guests walking in and out enjoying the buffet? You know? I've seen someone made their pre-wed be like Gunung Laut. Huh? I mean, poetic for sure, yeah. Mountain, the river, and the beach, and Pearl one in the water. Hah? Ngapain nih, got? What? No! No, I don't like that. No! Not for me. Not for me, but I guess if the couple likes it and then the photographer is okay with it, you know, it's fine. They're the one getting paid. They're the one putting out money, so it's fine. Going to bed and it's definitely super late here. Good night, y'all. Alright, good night, guys. Thank you so much for dropping by. I hope you have a good sleep, sweet dreams, and I hope to see you again next time. Susah, senang, bersama-sama. Tapi kenapa harus digot? Kok nggak mau yang fancy, temen deket sama saudara and family aja sih? Yeah. Or if it does come for my time, I also don't want it to be super fancy. I don't want to like. Maybe it's just me thinking in this economy, you know. I don't really want anything super big just for the sake of it. I much prefer it small and intimate. I don't want anything large. Just those people that I, you know, enjoy spending my time the most with. Wedding in chef? Hell nah. Ngapain? Wedding in the same building as chef? Sure, that's possible. But wedding in chef? Hell nah. Can you imagine though? It would be funny as heck, but I'm... I've seen a lot of convention proposals abroad though, not in Indo. I've never seen one in Indo before, but I've seen a lot of people abroad propose during conventions. Usually cosplayers, like they would cosplay as matching characters or canon couple characters in the media, which is really cute. Sempit gitu gimana? Nggak ada tempat, udah kemakan buat booth semua. Tapi emailnya belum keluar ya, you guys don't know yet. But yeah, the placing for this chef, the way that they arrange stuff is really funny. And I'm not talking about the things that I already complained about. What was the venue you visited for the smaller convention again? Chillax di Jakarta. I forgot which Jakarta though. Lupa aku. I think that would be okay for like a really tiny wedding. I don't really want a big wedding, smaller better. Oh, hold on. Really care for pictures since I would like to be a really good tradition painter. Yeah, I mean that's not a weird thing. That's not a weird thing at all, in my opinion. Me who values more about the happiness of the couple when it comes to weddings, that's not weird at all. As long as it makes you and your partner happy, like no one else should like get in the way of that. Care, yes, but not get in the way. It's your choice by the end of it. Poor layout. I'm not gonna say anything about that yet because the convention map is not out for public just yet, so I don't want to say anything about it. Hello, hi Aji. Welcome to our stream. How you doing? How you doing, grandchild? Grandma was just talking about wedding venues and complaining. Grandma was yapping away about whatever it is grandma's yap about. We had an apple pie. I'm starting to forget how to do the grandma voice. I'm so sorry. Pengen outdoor tapi pengen outdoor tapi takut hujan. Oh my god, Gio. I think the closest wedding I've seen that's aligned with what I want would be PewDiePie's wedding. But only the daytime part. I don't really want the nighttime part. I just want the daytime part. Outdoor, small crowd, calm, delicate and elegant. That's what I want. Allegedly very bad. You're just gonna have to see when it comes out to the public because I might rant about it. Let's take you back to bed. No, Grandma's fine. Grandma still got some fire in these old bones. I'm gonna hit you with my cane. Don't. Oh, you've been a bad grand. I don't like you. I'm so sorry. Let's take those match. No. Crap. Grandma becoming a feral werewolf. You're seeing it live now, folks. Grandma is becoming a werewolf. Oh my god. Outdoor, kuat-kuatan pawang ngasih hujan. I mean, a solution is a greenhouse. Though I don't know how many of that there would be in Indo yang kayak greenhouse beneran bagus ada bunga-bunganya gitu. With all the pretty flowers. I don't know how common that would be in Indo. Or how expensive it is. Hey, let me see this interesting as well. I see that this is Egg's shift to take care of Grandma. To rent umbrella instead of tents. I don't know. I mean, I obviously have never done it before, so I don't really know how difficult it would be to find and rent a wedding venue. I didn't go around looking, just for fun, because when my friend was gonna get married, she told us about the hardships of it. So I thought, you know what, I want to see what kind of venues are actually available. So okay, I saw like a lot of ballrooms, a lot of parks, a lot of penthouse-esque looking things, like at the top of a building. Pretty cool. And then I just wanted to see, you know, what's the usual, how long is the ideal booking time before the event actually happens to clear out the space. Usa redeem, thank you so much. Terus tamu kumahay. Pak, yung jadi door prize. No! Are we gonna have like a gacha? Oh, yeah, like the wedding gifts, the wedding favors. That's it. The wedding favors. You know how people like give stuff like mugs, magnets, things like that. You get an umbrella. It's functional. Hmm. Somehow no one likes that idea. I mean, I don't know. I'm a believer of you can do whatever you want, literally. It just depends on how aware of you and how much do you want to abide by the consequences, you know? So let's say, yeah, you can just do a wedding without reception. You can just go to the office, sign your papers, and then you're married, done. Consequences, people don't, some people might not like it. It just depends on how much you care about that. That's my opinion, at least. Also, something is a bit off. I know what's off. Here. There you go. Speaking of wedding stuff, I've been meaning to visit one of those bridal exhibitions. Just out of curiosity. I mean, I just like looking at wedding dresses. I just like looking at wedding dresses, and I like learning about the process of how it is. The venues. I just like looking at stuff. Typical magpie behavior. I just like looking at shiny stuff. But whenever there's one near where I am, we never have the time to go, so... Wah wah. Maybe one day I'll get to go, and I get to, like, you know, window shop. Ooh ah. And gather many random... many random... brochures and business cards. Wedding dresses, I need to look for them too. I'm such a mess. I would like to say nggak apa-apa, masih 7 bulan, but it's a wedding. better get ready sooner rather than later, right? Jelas yang lulusan nama orang nikah itu udah banyak dan cuma satu dari tiap pasangan. And to check prices in the market. Oh, to be already have a venue book. Tapi itu 7 bulan ke pre-wed-nya kan? 7 bulan ke... Wait, was it? Hold on. Oh wait, is the wedding in 7 months or is the pre-wedding photo shoot in 7 months? Sorry. Have a whole year to plan after getting engaged. Yeah. Or more, depending on how relaxed they want it to be. How long does the engagement period usually last, actually? I have no idea. I know it depends from person to person, but what's usually the typical amount of time? Like a year, 2 years? Venue udah, catering udah, organizer udah. Oh, okay. Wow, that's soon. Oh, berarti itu dong, kayak summer wedding. Yeah, that would fall around kayak tengah tahun ya kalau 7 bulan lagi. I'm keeping tabs. This Reddit post from a while ago where someone was asking how bad of an idea was just to get married as a joke. But real funny joke. Yeah. It'll be a funny joke for sure. I don't know, since you can joke about it, yes, but I imagine it would be a pretty pricey joke, cause like, okay, you're getting married, but is that just the ceremony? Or do you include the legal papers and stuff? Because if you do that as a joke, it includes the government. If you're doing it legally. Couple of months. Ah, I see. So maybe time for bed. Have a good rest of the day. Okay, man. Thank you so much for dropping by. I hope you have a good rest, yeah? And I'll be seeing you again next time. Either here or on yours. We'll see. Alright, bye now. Was the wedding planning like difficult for you, Egg, or did you and Egg Wife were already very certain on what you wanted? My chat is kind of like moving fast. Called kawin kontrak rental spouses. Really, I didn't know that. I didn't even know that Indonesia has like a person renting thing. People getting married so quickly and then getting divorced after just 1 year. Yeah. It depends. Some of my classmates were trying to math out that it may have been cheaper to live for government benefits. It was close but didn't work out. Ah, I see. To the bit you drop punch. Oh my god, nah. That's a too much of a commitment for the joke, man. You caught feelings. What if? Oh, this is like one of those like fake dating tropes. Fake married trope. Oh my god. I'd read that. I read a story with that trope. I don't vibe with the fake dating trope, but I don't know, the fake marriage sounds more appealing to me because there's more on the line, you know, the commitment. Or like the illusion of a commitment. It's more intense than dating. A small wedding, and since it was COVID, we didn't have that many choices. The max per person room limit, so we couldn't have many grandparents. Ah, I see. So you kind of had limitations to quote unquote help you out, right? I see. Was it a fun wedding? That's what's important to me. What's important is that the couple enjoys it. If some people in the crowd don't enjoy it, then boohoo for you. Go do your own. Aku udah temenan sama dia dari SMP. We started dating after college. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, jadi kayak itu ya. Oh, long time sweethearts. That's so sweet, Ju. I'm so glad that you found him. It's in some to light novel plot. I mean, why not? It was small, simple, and we had fun. Oh, great! I'm glad that you had fun on your wedding, Egg. For the plot now, fake marriage. I've never seen anyone write a fake marriage fanfic before. It's always fake dating. For inheritance, usually. I think that's a different... There's a, like, different trope for that. 5 year! Yeah. If I know how to count. Okay, Egg. Ask Egg Wife, maybe she knows. Wait, wasn't your anniversary like a couple of months ago? So okay. Wasn't your anniversary like Why am I remembering April? It's like marriage, but it's different. Yeah, it's different, right? They're doing it for undercover stuff, not because of like. Oh, they're doing it for undercover and government stuff as well. It's not like a family you must marry kind of thing. Or it's not like a yo I kind of like that I have a wife, so you gotta pretend you're my wife now. It's in December. Oh, December! It's almost time! What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Man, I'm getting excited. Wedding talk, relationship and wedding talks always make me so excited. I don't know why. Went to a spa, but I messed up the timing and because it was a Sunday, the pool closed early. Oh, tahun depan nyusul, enak aja kau. Maumu. If you could get like a Red Bull to sponsor, I mean, you probably can, but I bet it's easier if, let's say, you have a family friend, I guess, who works for Red Bull, because you know you got the inside person on it. As per tradition of YouTubers, if they suddenly graduate or gone for 9 months, mostly getting married. Actually, yeah, that's kind of like a trend. Not just for VTubers, for any... No, actually, I see it more with VTubers. They're usually getting married or they're gonna have a kid. It's usually those. Oh my god. I feel like influencer probs could try to sponsor their wedding for a video. No! Pranking this big company to sponsor my wedding. Oh my god. Insane. Thank Max Verstappen! That'd be so cool though. Imagine Max Verstappen on your wedding. I only know this because one of my friends is very into car racing. That's it. I'm not into it personally, but I get news from him, so I know a bit. I was rooting for a McDonald's car like a year or 2 years ago. It was funny. I think it was for the... Oh no, it was not for the 24-hour Le Mans one. It's different. Wedding class presented by Raycon. This wedding was sponsored by... And they stop streaming after they get kids. Cake sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Well, considering that recently one content creator on Twitch give birth. I know what you're talking about, and I don't like it. I mean, not that I don't like that you brought it up. I don't like that they did that on live stream. That's it. That is messed up. It's a thing. They... Oh god. Charlie, Most Critical, covered it for a bit. When he arrives, there's just Dutch anthem playing on the backgrounds. Better help. Can you imagine that? Oh shoot. And the whole wedding is like a live stream, and then every 10 minutes there's a thing like dresses sponsored by, tuxedo sponsored by, crowd sponsored by, venue sponsored by, wedding gift sponsored by. Can you imagine that? That would be so intrusive of the experience. Like, it's not intimate anymore, definitely not. But also hella funny, because like you just see this product placement everywhere. You have like a array of artisanal wines, and then next to it is Monster, the drink. Some streamer who was baby making like, huh? I did not know about that egg. That is crazy. Why are people allowed on this website, dog? Me included. Why am I allowed here? Midwife sub alert. Hey, thanks for the sub. Thank you for the gifted sub. You're kind of like you're reading your vows like your name from the day I met you. I've always thanks for the sub. Can you imagine? So an old case where someone accidentally streamed their wife. Huh? Vow gender? No! My ChatGPT! And you could basically see some guy behind her. Why are people allowed on this website? Why are people allowed to stream? This vexes me. And only a 2-day ban, that's crazy. Dog. Were they like... Oh my god. Sabaton, no one leaves reception before 10 minutes. Hey, thanks for the money, guys. This'll pay our mortgage. Thank you. I went to some VTuber getting from it for not... Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know. People be wild in a way that I don't like, that's for sure. I mean, I get it, be freaky, sure, but time and place, folks, time and place. Yeah, people are watching, eyes are on ya. Be freaky, but be polite about it, dog. Mr. B's wedding be like Sambathon goal wedding. Oh my god. I'm not surprised if somebody would do that, actually. I don't know. I want to share my engagement. I mean, it's up to you. If you don't want to, then that's fine. It's a private thing anyway. It's a wedding is like a really private IRL thing, so it completely depends on you. Kalau mau pamer silakan, kalau nggak mau pamer nggak apa-apa juga. Cut the cake. The last one to stop dancing on the dance floor wins $10,000. Man. Over all the years I've been alive, one thing I've learned is if you want to make money, you can't be ethical. Yeah. If you want to make quick money, and in a scary amount, in quick succession. One thing when Twitch shared the nudity in which VTubers just read or like naked models go got banned. Yes. But that was their own volitions. I know that people and VTubers were like testing the TOS, and the drama that I heard was that VTubers were testing the TOS, they got banned for it, and then they complained that they got banned. That's what I know. But to be fair, I'm not deep enough, despite me being a VTuber, I'm not that deep enough in the VTuber happenings that I know exactly what's going on. I just watch them from YouTube summaries and analysis. I never really witnessed them firsthand happening. Pas lagi nonton lemah. Wait, what? That's crazy! Beneran? Man, that's crazy, Gio. That's amazing. Oh my god. Masih ngakak. Yeah! I would not, I mean, yeah, I mean, good for you, that's amazing. But I'm like, I would never have expected a proposal happening during a car race of all things. If it's let's say like the movies or like a theater show, I can still picture it, but a car race, dang. Isn't the new league? Apparently Pokemon is working on a game that is some Power World that they were trying to fan. Oh, is it the new one? Is it the? It's not the new. Wait, working on a game. Oh, so you mean Game Freak or Pokemon, like an actual Pokemon title, or? Someone is testing TOS. My opinion is on. Find out if you want to. Yeah, exactly. Not the new one, yes. Okay, so Game Freak is the one making it. Ah, interesting. No, yeah, cause that copyright thing came out of nowhere. So, I would not have suspected that it would be for that, because I don't follow Game Freak anyway. But, bukan gitu Jo. But yeah, Cho, I agree. It's a bit of a shame that people don't realize that even online stuff behind the screen, they would have very real consequences. Oh, bukan. Terms of service. Pushing plans on TOS. Yeah, a lot of people do that. A lot of people just not even TOS. A lot of people test things, test implemented rules, and then they cry about it when they actually get the consequences for it, you know? It makes me sad that some people don't realize how, you know, how consequences are very real. And they're just like, haha, hee hee, this is funny. I would respect them more if, like, you know, they tried something out, they got the consequences, and then they're cool with it. They knew what they did. They knew what would happen, and then they're like, okay, cool. I made a you know, this happened, and then I apologize for being too curious for my own good. I don't know if that thing is still being implemented though. The nudity TOS on here. I never really heard anything about it being changed or anything. Then again, whenever news comes out about site updates, I don't really read. My bad. Probably should, but I'm kind of like, too much words. And what doesn't like reading? Why are my eyes tired? Well, it's almost... it's past 2 a.m. My eyes are tired. A little bit. Also, I told myself that this is just gonna be a sketchy thing, but... Midliner. Getting EP too. Yeah, at the time. Well, I'll probably just go to base coloring this, and then we'll see how that goes. Because I haven't figured out what colors I want to put on her yet. I wanted to get the last RuneScape relic. Turns out the Whirlpool. Once every 2 hours, paint deco. Oh! Wait, I think I know which one you're talking about. I think my friend also had... Well, not a Whirlpool, but like that mechanic thing. I don't know if it's the exact Whirlpool that I'm thinking about, but he did mention about a Whirlpool only appearing once every blah 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 blah. Final Fantasy 14 Fates, let's go. Summoned Fates, let's go. Am I done? I am. I'm just missing the giant stick she'd be using to whack people. Alright, do I have any grievances? I kinda do actually, hold on. Ooh. Nope. Okay. Got line arted in. Yay! Happy, happy, happy. Do 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 do. I'm looking at my Google Doc. This thing has been haunting me for the past. When did I start this? Been haunting me. Happy, happy. Do 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 do. Ah! Yay! Happy, happy. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. People. Ooh. Oh, that's link click. Ooh. My Kenma stuff getting attention online. I'm happy. Wow. Wow. Check Discord. I'm just looking much of this in a browser. Okay. The console? Has does anyone in chat has or ever had a Wii U? I don't think I've ever met anyone who owns who has or has owned a Wii U before. But to be fair, that was a very short-lived console, so though I don't know how rare. She had a Wii U? Oh. Interesting. Where did it go? Where did the Wii U go? That's much better. That's much more... I like this a bit more. You have one. Ooh! What's the Wii U life like? They sold it because no games. Yeah. Shouldn't be too surprised. Well, Egg don't have the Wii U no more. I think I fell out Animal Crossing wasn't Animal... Wii U had the... What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, the Amiibo Festival? Oh, it's a party game. Okay. Yeah. I understand. It's like a Mario Party instead of an actual Animal Crossing. Man, that's disappointing. You got scammed? Yeah, definitely. There's another one. Plaza is basically just an amiibo thing. And then Wild World would be a port to it, no? Yeah, it's a port, not an original release. Merely played it and then I bought Switch. Not worth it. I see. I know that it was never a booming console to begin with. So curious about the experience though. I never I was not a Wii person growing up, so I never had the regular Wii console. I never did. So kinda mooched off of Actually, I mooched a lot of consoles from my neighbor. As a reference, hey, I want this one. Switch, man, collecting this already. Yeah, same. I wanna sell it, but well, one, I don't know how to sell it. I had some friends and cousins cluing in that they might want it, but nothing concrete yet. It's just more of me feeling bad for the thing. I wanted to go to a better home where it'll be much more well loved than with me here. And then I got it was for Xenoblade X, but even that is not now on Switch and much better port. Ah, I see. The on Switch I have is coding project. Ooh, wait, you can code on the Switch? Didn't know that. What can you code on the Switch? How does one code on the Switch? I think I would have enjoyed the Switch better if the games weren't super expensive. For my standards, yeah. And if if my internet could connect to it. I had some firewall problems for my Switch, so I was never able to connect it to the internet at all. So for example, because of that, my Animal Crossing was very lonely. I was not able to visit friends' islands and stuff like that. So yeah, it definitely cut out the community aspects of the console. It's just a bit of a hassle setting, you know. I managed to connect my laptop as a controller to my Switch so I can code whatever controls I... Oh, interesting. Soft mod decent for emulation. Ah, I see. Well, you found a use for it, I guess. Not I guess, you found an alternative use for it, so that's good. Actually, if I could get Ring Fit for my Switch, I think that would make it a lot more worth it. But I don't. Oh. Oops. But I don't got the Ring Fit. Yeah, Ring Fit. I don't have it. Okay, time to figure out colors. Yippee! Line. Yeah, this works. A bit of an odd way for me to categorize my layers, but it works. Skin, face. What's Okay, now comes the real challenge. I have to find my color palette again. Oh boy. It's also a hard thing. I think No. I have it, but you guys can't see it. Hold on. Because it's on the file where a completed collab art is on, and I just want to make sure that it stays private until I'm allowed to actually show it. Hold on, yeah. Am I being stingy? Absolutely. Oh, I can just yoink it off this one. Never mind. I can just yoink it from Kid at the back. I forgot that I haven't uploaded this yet. Why do I have the single? Oh, because PNG. Oh, yeah. Hello? Ref? Color ref? Color ref? Color ref. Is this accurate? Wait, what shade did I put on you? Hello? Confused. You're bare. Oh my god. Quotes, no need. Here, what's this? Shading. Okay, I just need this bare bone. I think the shading I can just use multiply layer. I don't have a specific shading for this, do I? What this? Not that. Hello? Oh, those are my nails. Okay. Multiply. Blush. Mouth. Ear. Multiply color. Screen. Multiply top. Screen. Got it. Okay. I understand. Oh. See, this is why I like having Eras instead of OCs, because everything looks the same. I don't have to think, which one of my 30 OCs do I... Since I have 30 Eras, all of them just have the same color palette. That's all. Loading, saving... So I do... Clear profile, smash for Switch streamware with channel points betting. That sounds like a lot of fun, Egg. Want to do it on stream before I bought it, and here we are. Someone dumped amiibo code as an... Legal if you own it. I kind of like emulation is legal as long as you own the games, and it just doesn't want you to know that. I see. Interesting. Alternative devices. What time is it? It's summertime. No, it's jam 2:30 sekarang. GameCube. Even sophomore will do the stones when you play something with them once and pretty much never touch them again. I mean, I guess the whole joy of it is to, you know, the process instead of the result. 30 eras? Yes, I have 30 eras. Kind of. Thank you for the redeem. I don't see what it is. I'll go back to it. I have 30 eras. Yahoo! Complete project. Move on. What did that? Oh, Gio, thank you so much for the full redeem. Appreciate it. I haven't added 3 more here. Actually, 4 now with this one. Which is from the visual novels that I recently played. And then after that, I'm pretty much done for this year of eras. Maybe the Elden Ring one, because this one is purely concept. I haven't made a proper artwork of her. I've been wanting to do like a scenic thing with her, but not yet. I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back to painting just yet. I'm tired of painting. Okay. It's time. Actually, I shouldn't say that. It is almost time. Mariah Carey is the frosting as we speak. How are the decorations in you guys' part of the world? I heard from my Filipino friends that they're skipping Halloween entirely. They're just going for Christmas. Crazy. Everything has been Linux if you try hard enough. I do not understand. All I hear is like technological mumbo jumbo. me not tech savvy. From the US, so you can guess how she feels about Halloween. Oh, positive? I don't know. We don't do Halloween here. I mean, we have the decorations and stuff in malls, but we don't have the whole trick or treat tradition here. We have discounts, yeah, but that's it. No one decorates their homes, no one goes trick-or-treating. Halloween is from... So, they are fanatics. Ah, I see. Is she doing anything for Halloween then? Like light decoration, like small decorations in the house? Maybe do a spooky show, spooky movie marathon, something like that? Or nothing at all? The thing is, I'm working on an Excel, but for some reason audio works about 50% of the time. It's a gotcha! You never know! A skull pumpkin with a time candle outside a door for atmosphere. Oh, that's cute. You know what I've always wanted to try doing? I've always wanted to my word no work. I'm sorry. I have always wanted to try pumpkin carving. Since Halloween isn't really a celebrated thing over here, we don't do that. So, yeah. Oh, I'm missing a line. Twink. Oh, what's that from? Oh, okay. Interesting. I erased wrong. I like this better, sure. Sure. Ewa tired to think. It's messy. Yeah, because you gotta gut them. You gotta gut them out, right? Is it wrong to still dress in gothic style? Nope. Nothing wrong with dressing the way you want, honey. Whatever style you're comfortable with, go ahead. I too am a kawaii girly. Hell, I bring this guy everywhere I go. I strap him, I hang him off my bag. Even my mom has taken notice and I'm like, yay! You noticed my husband! Thank you! Thank you, mama. Precious boy. Skinny ripped jeans time, let's go! Man, I used to want to dress in like full-on gothic style, but it was a phase for me, definitely. But the phase passed. Didn't stick with me for very long. Now I'm just a kawiwi pastel colored. Not really pastels, but like earthy pastels. Oop. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. I like that I basically I like that my methods are when I'm making artwork, it's so consistent throughout, like the way I layer, the way I arrange my layers, how I name them, what background color I use to help with coloring. So all of my PSD files basically look the same, if not for the different artworks. Funny. Hello, welcome to our stream. How you doing today? Oops. Did I use effects on that? I did not. Okay. Good. I will be very confused if I were to use effects. Just finished commissions. Nearly there for one. Oh, nice! Good job. I'm glad that you're keeping on time with your paid work. What does crayon taste like? I wax, I guess. Crayon is made out of wax, right? I'm not a crayon eater, so I wouldn't know. I imagine they're kind of like soft but crumbly. More on the soft side. Like a cream cake that has been left out in the fridge for a night. I think. I don't know. After the wedding talk, my latest subscription on they give me this. I'll check that out later. You can put it in sharing on the server if you want. If you want me to actually see that, because I will forget. Oh no, I like it smaller. Aye, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you for understanding my goldfish brain. Oh. Be cute. No, what's not cute? My eye's hurting. Maybe it's a sign that I should go to bed soon. I've been saying that actually, but after face color. I haven't made an Eraa with her with elongated pupils in a while. They're usually super round, but not this time. Wait. Smack it on. Oh my god, he's so cute. This is what it means to be obsessed with your OC. My baby! I'm so happy to be back in the groove of drawing again. Even if I do get distracted a lot, I'm still, you know, I still have that want to draw. Which is wonderful. Character I'm drawing is young Eraa. No. It's, I wouldn't say older. I imagine her to be in her early 20s. But I'm just drawing it in the style of Mushroom Oasis because the game's art style is like this. Oops. The game art style is like this. It's very cute and whimsical. It's very cute and whimsical, so I thought to match Eraa's art with this as much as I can. Like with the kid at the back. Not exactly, but I kind of tried to match the vibes of the game's art style. Make Eraa in 70s. No, I already have one. Wait. I doodled Grandma Eraa on stream a couple months ago, I think. I here just found it. Grandma Eraa has a canon design now. Look at her. Ugh. Grandma, new Eraa, yeah. She's knitting, and then she has my current outfit. It's like, oh, the good old days, you know. No. Last Eraa. This was made a couple of months ago. This was made on March this year. March 29th this year. How do I know? Because I posted that on Twitter. Eraa back alive. I never died. Question mark. I wanna be the ghost. Woo. My grandma checked that one. Which be bugging then? Oh, I believe so. I don't think my connection went out for long enough for my stream to end. But hi, welcome back. How you doing? How you doing, bud? Oh, thank you for the drinky. My ice hearty. I was just drinking actually, dude. Perfect timing. Sometimes I worry that you guys know how to read minds, because a lot of the times some of y'all redeem the drink right after I'm done drinking. Yeah, no cuts. It's okay. Twitch do be like that. I do it to Makong a lot. Alex got the 6 cents. Ang galon sense tinkling. Water gallon man. It do be like that. Empathy, is it empathy? Empathy too strong, you know, when others have drinking water. Drinking water? I don't know if that's a verb, if that's a tense or not, but sometimes the Twitch phone app cuts it out for me. I chat the USB, talk to myself without any message going anywhere. Oh yeah. I don't know about the Twitch on mobile. I don't really use it that much. Only times I use it is when the internet on my PC cuts out and I'm like, darn it, guys! Bang! I just finished drinking while you're redeeming it! Apparently my Discord tag means bot. Bot. Is it botty? Yeah, no, I read that. I read that on your name, and I'm like, wait, doesn't that mean, oh wait, but you're not Indonesian. You would know what that means. So I just left it alone. I didn't wanna poke at you and like, hey, did you know that this means this in Indonesia? Tag, yeah. The server tag that comes with your profile. I was looking at it and I'm just, wait. Does he know? Okay, Krarak, out of curiosity, how did you find out? Boti is bottom. No, it is. I think specifically, it's male bottom. Butter told me. Okay. Good job, Butter. I was not hallucinating then. I was correct in my assumptions. Oh my god. What is it actually for? I never bothered to check. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Brothers of the Imperium. Oh, that is so unfortunate, dog. Man. Yeah, that's so unfortunate. If not for the acronym, that would have sounded amazing. The acronym had to ruin it. Oh. That's so sad. I hope you find an equally epic one. Can't use Brothers of the Imperium. Oh, the of the is not there. Okay. I don't know. BI can also mean another thing. If not in capital letters, of course. Remaining 40 for 50. Okay, Eggy, Shippy. It's okay, Egg. You did a lot. Good job. We just gotta grind a little bit more tomorrow. EP time. EP time for Eggy. Good night, Eggy. Thank you so much for staying on the stream. I hope you have a good rest and sweet dreams, and we'll be seeing you again next time. All the best for the RuneScape. All the best for the RuneScape grind. You can do it. Have good app. And that there was a whole black market for Discord tags before they got. Really? I did not know that. I was not aware of any of that. I don't even know how a Discord can generate its own tag. I mean, like, are there requirements for it to be able to have it? It would be cool if I can just have the tag 404. Because I'm under the assumption that it has to be a big community server, not like a small private one, yeah? That would make sense. To me, to my brain, it would make sense. Boosted servers. Does it have to be GBG? What does that mean? Let me click on your profile. I don't know what that means. Sure, alright. Whatever floats your boat, my dude. Gua bungkat. No! Beda, different. People were selling invites to servers that give the tags for a lot of money. Ah, I see. But Geo's is it actually? I mean, because I don't imagine like a free using server would allow tags like that, because it is pretty cool. I don't know what a simple flip is. I'm blind to the internet. I've only been here since 2018. Well, not really, but like, you know. Just coloring the hair as abiding to the line as possible, so it's easier for me to color the clothes. Okay, great. I see. Let's get you to bed. No! Grandma don't want to go to no bed. Grandma can stay up. Grandma can do what she wants. God. Server tags are very, very limited. Basically just beta run Discord. Ah, I see. Nah, yeah, I get it. Oops. Like what Egg said earlier. To make quick cash, you gotta be unethical. Unfortunate. I'm probably gonna look up how to do if that's possible for my server later. I don't know, I just want to have 404 as my tag. That'd be funny. Because that's essentially my name. Punny as it gets. I shall begin the boosting then. Hey! Oh, it has to be a boosted server? Yeah, okay. No, I feel bad. No! Save your money! Save your money for something else. Karak, you already subbed to me last time. Save your money, dog. Up, lang. Delu. Like... For real or for me? The Lulu? I get 2 free boosts for... Okay. Okay then, if it's free, okay then. Yippee! I don't know how Nitro works. That's very evident that I'm not I'm not a Nitro user. Spade Sec in your Discord, really? Huh? I never really see. Well, I guess because he's not active in my Discord. I don't really keep track of who's named what. I have Miku tag for so my new name. Ah, okay. I see. Yeah, I caught that. I just saw Miku and I'm like, okay, Vocaloid fan, cool. Need 3 boosts. Coba aku boost siapa tau. Lah, ada lagi. I don't know how many it takes. I never researched this. I just saw that, oh, people with like big servers can do it, and I'm just okay. Not for me then. Haha. Mumpung belum kapake Teto Tagen 1.0. I think I remember that. Sure, if you guys want to experiment with the boosting, feel free. Kerchow. Eraa, why must your hair be like this? It's so hard to select. Because I made you like this, that's why. That's 2. Okay, hold on. Oops. Oh, it does need 3. And look for server tags, for character tags. This pin. 3 boosts. Ah, I see. Need to swap between server perks and the tag. Unlock 3 will boost. Gotta be unlocked first. So it is you need to swap between server perk and the tag. Really? I thought the tag was a part of the perk. Into the perk. You need 6. Wait. Oh, both. Okay. Enhanced role styles and server tags. What does an enhanced role style look like? What? It can... Yeah? Like what? Does your server name be different? Makong, you cannot sir me. You know I'm bad at technology. Ajarin, kan? You know this. Oh, look, server boost. What's that? Oh. 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 I don't understand. I'm seeing things, but I don't understand it. You boosted twice! Thank you, Gio. You're so kind. Why are people so nice to me? I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just confused. So, what do I do? I haven't used any of my boost yet. Oh, thank you for the pat. Enabled. Oh! Did Makong enable it? I didn't see it being enabled. Configure? Oh. Oh, can it use number? Oh, I can. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I need extra for that. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Gak mau kebuangnya, you know what? That's valid. Too many. No. What do you mean too many updates? Stop. Oh, why does it look like that though? Oh, wait, I'm confused. Not letting me save it. Yoink. Ready to adopt, I think. Happy. Yeah, it's not letting me save it. Cause it says too many server tag updates. Yeah, I'll let it cool down for a bit. Why too much? Reload. Huh? Bye Discord. Open again. Hello? It's not working. I'm sad. Oh, it's there. I have the thing, but I'm gonna edit it later. Cause I got a skull and bones now. Oh. Oh. I gotta change. It is. At times, yeah. I gotta change it into a heart later. I don't kind of spooky. See, like Geo's tag, like skull and rats. Are too terlalu sedikit. Yeah, but you know it works. For me, at least it works. Would have been nice if they had like a spooky month though. You know what, valid. So, wait. So does it need to kayak apa ya? Do the boosts need to be kept going for it to stick? Yeah, probably. Yeah, that's a dumb question. That's a dumb question. The badge is a brain cell. No. Wait, but you're under my roof. That means you all have single brain cells. Probably, yeah. Okay, boost needs to be maintained. Okay. I see. Well, we get temporary tag. Yippee! Me trying to change it again. Save it. It's a heart now! Yay! No, stop changing it. Change, dang it. It's a heart now! Yay! You see how easy it is to make me amused? Thank you! Thank you everybody for curing my curiosity for server tags. Senang. Namanya juga anak gaptek. Anak gaptek kayak ngelihat teknologi tuh kayak Thanks for the boosters who made Granny happy. Yay! You will have temporary not founds if you want. You can have temporary not founds on your server tag, on your thing. Yippee! Making me happy is not difficult, guys. You give me a piece of candy, I'm gonna go yippee! I don't know if that's a sign of something sad or not, but I don't know. It's just with the 3 boosts. Thank you, everybody. Yoink! I caught it. What kind of candy, though? What kind of candy you throwing? It's almost Halloween. Man, if only I can code. I can make like a trick-or-treat randomizer redeem. A Tootsie Roll. What does a Tootsie Roll look like? Tootsie Roll. What is it? Oh, it's chocolate. Oh, why did I imagine it looking like one of those long measure tape gummy candies? Why did I think that? Oh, what redeem? So one of those randomizer redeem. Jadi kayak kamu nge-redeem berapa poin di channel ini, terus kamu dapat permen random gitu for Halloween. That'd be fun. If only I knew how to code. Long man. You have the assets for it. I don't mind making it. Maybe next year. Udah mepet abisnya kan. And I don't have the energy to like draw assets right now. I have way too many things to do. Maybe for the Halloween, for the spooky month charity event, because I'm not doing it this year. I'm tired. Sorry gamers outreach. Forgive me. And built. Christmas then, the closest one. Natal malah lebih itu makong. I don't even know if I'll be around for Christmas, cause my family and I are planning on going out of province for Christmas New Year holidays. I don't think that I'll even be here for then. Granny XS, stop working. My brain's slow. Valentine could be doable, yeah. I'll try. Sorgi accident. I'll go work now. Bye-bye. Okay, bye-bye, Krarek. I hope you have a good day at work. Thank you. There's a lot of people willing to do some coding. I think Quinn is also not put it in stream element, sadly. Who tagged me? Oh, it's a everyone tag. Okay. I don't know, just some ideas that I have. I'm sorry. I'm thinking like, cause you know how some redeems they make assets get thrown onto the streamer. What if for the Halloween candy redeem, the candy like comes out of me, but it gets thrown at the screen like candy. Oh no. I'm thinking about it. Needs to learn how to code again. Ooh, could work like that. Can it not work like the redeem and then asset changes position and size? Can it not be like that? Because I'm thinking of it from an animation perspective, not a coding perspective. Because I can actually... No. The randomizer will not work. Due to doing subplan reviews, I think I can make channel point randomizer work on SE. SE Square Enix? No. What were you coding before, Geo? I've only learned how to code for Renpi. I used to learn HTML, CSS stuff on Notepad because my IT teacher told us to, but I don't remember that anymore. It's been way too long. Websites, fancy. Go learn how to... Wait, you're busy though. When you have time, learn how to code again. I have to admit, I mean, the language I'm using in Renpi is one of the easiest one to use. One of the easiest ones to use, said Egg and Makong. Though, admittedly, I still get a bit peeved by it. Because I don't know how to put in the simple stuff like insert your name kinda thing. And I'm just, Python for Renpi, yeah. At least I know how to switch scenes. I know how to make assets appear and disappear. I know how to branch out options for visual novels, but I don't know how to do the type your name in box. I hate it. Some more if I refresh my brain. Then again, back in those coding classes, I never did any good. A friend of mine was a lot better than I was, so I basically just copy pasted her code on my notepad and changed some image assets and whatnot. I couldn't wrap my brain around it. My brain was too smooth. Could not retain information. Also, there's a mosquito flying around my monitor. Please go away. Oh lord. Go away, please. Mood is good. What is C++? I don't understand. What is it usually used for? Because from my understanding, different languages have its own its own capabilities and usage. What do you usually use C++ for? I don't even know. For games. Oh. So coding English is from friend. It's from GitHub. We didn't have GitHub back then. It was purely on Windows Notepad. Coded using C++. Oh, I see. Interesting. I'm learning new things. Will I forget this? Absolutely. I'm sorry. Or are smart enough? Let's go. I'm kind of curious. I've never tried it, but I wonder how accurate they are with the whole coding thing. Cause Egg earlier ranted about AI coding stuff. I'm just wondering how functional it can be, like raw. You don't edit anything into it. Okay. Ow. Hit my mic. Close enough, it works, but if you don't already understand how the code works, it's a hell to fix. Ah, I see. Okay then. Adita. Oh, better like music, like. You won't know how the code flows. Yes, because you. I feel like it's one of those it's similar to those joki apa sih those Joki Skripsi services. You get the full paper, sure, but it's kind of like, how do I explain this? I don't understand anything. I don't understand your sources, your references. Jadi nyontek tapi nggak paham sama sekali. Ya. You're just saying yes to the information, whatever it is. Look at my bright shoes. I'm gonna add dirt on that. Because I wanna color her in the way that she's been walking around the woods for a while. I mean, she did find a stick, so. 'Tis only fitting. Maybe a bit of the... What color was the bad mushrooms? Because Michael's was pink. I might put little colored spores. On her as well. Man, I'm so excited for for Mushroom Oasis to update, because the dev is really active on Tumblr, and they've been very open with their development process. So let's say they're having a writer's block, things like that. So I'm glad that I can see where the progress is at the moment. Dev is also very active with replying to submissions and questions as well, which I really adore and appreciate. Right, 79% if it needs something to be exactly right. Yeah, nah. I mean, not personal experience, but I read someone's story. So this is the art industry, yeah, not the coding industry. In the art industry, I think the poster, the one who posted, is like an art supervisor for illustrated storybooks or something like that. And then their supervisor said like, yo, we gotta like hire people to be under to work under you, but we don't really want to spend much money on skills, so we're just gonna use I think that's it. I don't know, found people to work under this art supervisor, and then turns out these people used AI to do this stuff. So, you know, well, as an artist, that's unacceptable, of course. So what this supervisor did was that gave revisions, but like Cho said, the revision is only 3% of the thing. So let's say, oh, you got a drawing of a field, a green field, and some trees and stuff. Everything is perfect, but the grass is the wrong shade of green. So the supervisor asked them to change the color of the grass. But of course, since they didn't draw themselves, it's purely AI. Like, it keeps popping up different artworks, right? So yeah, that's the story I read, as I remember it. That it was a long time, not really a long time ago. A bit too long for my brain to remember completely. For me, at least. Something like that wrong, just enough that. Well, yeah, no need for exact number. It's understandable. It can't completely fix the small percentage that's broken without redoing the whole thing. Or without messing up the whole thing, rather. Yep. Wait. Oh. Oh, because you do. Oh. That's how the lines are counted. Okay. I did not clock that in. It's based on the lines. Okay. That's the wrong color, but I'm gonna fix it later. You should at least already have a grasp. Or better yet, do everything yourself. The most respectable way to do it. But if you like, you know, if you're not decent enough and would like to cheat the process, then I guess not preferred, but some people unfortunately do. I don't have a brown here, do I? I'll use this for by learning. Yep, always by learning. Complain that it's a hassle, takes a long time, sure, but like, that's what learning is, no? You start from the bottom. And it's a fun process. You learn the basics, you learn by copying, and then eventually you begin to develop your own style of doing, your own way of doing it. That works for you specifically, and maybe a group of other people as well. I don't know what your jacket should be. Oops. Oh, the backpack. I forgot about that. I just remembered that I wanted to draw something else for Touch-Starved Eraa, the visual novel. I already drew her full body design, but I do want to make like a sprite kind of thing for the official character sheet. Been really fun filling those up actually, since I think the proper one that I did recently was the 14 Days with You and Get at the Back. They both had a relationship chart, and Get at the Back had an opinions page as well. I miss doing that. I used to do that a lot. Mid to late 2010s. And then I stopped because I kind of stopped being involved in all of that for a good bit. But yeah, OC character sheets are always super fun to fill out. It can be silly. And I think it's a good way to get to know your character as well. Like you wanna fill in answer A, but you think, I don't think my character suits A that much. I think B would suit them better. I don't know, that's just how I feel when I'm making stuff for when I'm writing or making stuff for Eraa. Even though I just finished eating right when you search. That was like six hours ago. Oh my god. No. Dude, I'm more concerned by your silhouette. Kamu jam tidur na kenapa deh? I'm not mad at you. I'm just curious. You've been like mostly staying awake until the end of my stream, and I'm getting concerned. Are you okay? Are you okay, Makong? I'm worried. Turo, Nek, nanti dulu. I'm never okay. Great answer. Yeah! I just need to figure out what colors to use, and then I'm gonna go honk me until further notice. Buset lah ini. I have like a singular mosquito flying around. I hate it. You were not there before. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from, Kanai Joe? Minum air aja banyak. Yeah, normally the food cycle, the hunger cycle is every 5 to 6 hours. The mailman, go back to eat, woken up by house cleaning lady, stay awake. Define normal though. Kayak majority of people, there you go. Majority of people would usually get hungry around 5 to 6 hours after eating. But I guess it also depends on the contents of the food and what the activity is. So like, let's say you're a very active person, you go hiking, climbing, you walk around town, you would get hungry a lot faster because you're spending energy, right? Get some sleep if I don't want to be zombie tomorrow. Alright, Joe, thank you so much for dropping by. I hope you have a great sleep, sweet dreams, and I'm gonna be seeing you again next time. See ya! 10. So, I see. Man, my sleep schedule is also getting worse. I've been sleeping a lot later. It's random. Sometimes I fall asleep super quick. The other night I fell asleep super quick. By that I meant it took me an hour. And sometimes it takes me 4 hours. I hate it. It's awful. Oh god. Alright, time to fix your colors. Tolerable. Aduh. I don't want the skirt to be like the softer denim color. Maybe around next week, sorry, but I'll be around tomorrow. Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. Whenever it's convenient for you. Version low, luminance high. Maybe. Yeah. Very neutral denim color. If tank top black, that means jacket white. Belt light brown? That's too pale. Silver buckle. Do I just want to go with white? It matches. Very very monochrome colors. Oh, again, Michael's color palette isn't very his clothes. Aaron's skin definitely colorful, but not clothes. Me. Nah, too pale. Internet says hi, Lamau. Well, being awake and why sleep at specific time, I think I'm better when I'm on 2 hours awake, but yeah, that's what I say. But you know, if people do have obligations, it's more to me having a hard time falling asleep but a really easy time getting awake. That's what I don't like about it. Kalau cuma bilang harus tidur minimal 6 jam, mereka nggak pernah spesifik kalau harus kapan tidur. Anda benar. I want to return back home so I can return to that life cycle. I see. Yeah. I also much prefer the nightlife, nggak gitu. I also much prefer time at late hours because, you know, it's not noisy outside, no one's working. No one's calling for my attention. It's just me, I'm quiet. 9 PM, I start, rest of the house asleep. I'm calm. on rare occasions, if we have like late visitors, let's say my big sibling comes here later than expected, then I would be called down. But other than that, not really much of anything. Won't have my monthly. The sun just went down and I just getting awake. Let's motorbike. Ah, yeah. Though, not gonna lie, I do feel I do feel a bit less guilty if I woke up a bit earlier. By my standards, yeah. If I woke up a bit earlier, I feel less guilty because this, you know. And I do feel that I get a bit more stuff done. Because let's say, oh, I woke up and I play a game first to make my brain fresh. And then if I, for example, if I were to wake up earlier, oh, my gaming session is done. Oh, it's only like masih jam 12. I still have a lot of time to do stuff in the morning. At noon, gitu loh. Dibanding kalau misalnya bangunnya siang banget, terus my gaming session selesai, and then, oh, jam 3. Set. I don't know, I feel less guilty about it. Morning, hehe. My standard of morning. Tapi gue agak bingung deh, kenapa Gio? What up? Oh, she looks so cute. I don't think I have colors left that I would like on her. Oh, maybe erase that skirt. I gotta make the big stick that she uses to bonk people with. But yeah, I'll definitely scruff her up a little bit. I don't want her to look pristine for this character sheet. Why did I decide on a character sheet anyway? I don't know. Seems fitting. I guess because I was inspired by this. Okay, what color is wood? Kenapa kebanyakan orang-orang baru pindah rumah dari rumah ortunya pas udah nikah walaupun udah baik. Wait. Nah, orang-orang baru pindah rumah dari rumah ortunya pas udah nikah walaupun udah punya karir. Could be savings. Could be savings. Could also be like kayak apa ya? Belum berkeluarga gitu loh. Aku sih mikirnya juga gitu. Kayak belum punya keluarga sendiri, ngapain punya rumah sendiri. At least that's also another way how I'm thinking about it. Where is the stick here? There you go. Giant branch. Yang lebih bebas. I don't know. I guess it depends on priority as well. Kalau misalnya prioritasnya buat ngehemat duit for as long as possible, then yes. Atau kali bisa aja kayak belum dibolehin gitu loh. It's more of a like bisa jadi it's more of a like oh, but you don't have your own partner to take care of you yet, so it's the parents' responsibility to take care of you because you don't have anyone else yet. Could be that as well. I don't know, Indonesia's itu kan emang culture kita kan kayak nempel banget sama keluarga ya. Wherein let's say in the US when you're 18 or udah masuk college, kuliah gitu, you're out, bye. Here it's like, oh, you're Here malah bisa kan, kayak udah nikah juga udah masih bisa tinggal di rumahnya ortu kan. It might not be a common thing, but it's not looked down upon, I guess, compared to some other places in the world. From what I know, yeah. When parents are too old, they usually come back to take care of their parents anyways. Wait, I'm focusing. Iya sih. Tapi kan kayak apa ya? But you get like a few years, some years of being independent juga. Some people just want to be independent. Some people are perfectly fine with being with their family for a long time. And when you have kids but you're too busy, so as your parents to take care of the grandchildren. It really depends on like your views on family juga sih. Like for example, some people yang ngurusin orang tua kan. Some people hire somebody or put their kid in daycare. It really depends on like values, kemampuan gitu. Different from person to person. Can't really generalize that. Time is meant to take care of the house and kids and sheep, yo. I mean, I'm okay. I'm only saying that because that's how I grew up, yeah. So that's my reference of experience. When I was younger, when I was still a child, aku nggak pernah dititipin ke nenek. Nggak pernah. I had a Miss Maid who took care of me. Because my mom was busy with work. So that's my point of reference. Jadi that's what I know in my life. Semua tuh sih kalau soal ngurus anak mah. Oops. Also good for bonding time for your itu for the child as well. Jadi kayak kenal kakek neneknya siapa gitu. Ini how I view it. Aku bakalan seneng ngurus cucu mereka in a second chance. Iya pastilah. I think because at that time my grandma was also too old to take care of baby Eraa. Family circumstances as well. Because my grandma passed away when I was a toddler. So she was way too old to be taking care of me. Like she had people taking care of her. So yeah, putting me with grandma when I was a baby was not an option. My mom had siblings, sure, but they were all working people. Jadi kan nggak bisa nitip juga kan? Behold, stick. So yeah, it really depends from family to family. Oh god, my chest. My pectorals. Kebayangnya malah satu maid nitip 2 keluarga, kakak adik. Kebayangnya malah satu maid nitip 2 keluarga. Gimana? So like one maid works for 2 families? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah. Oh. I mean, if it's possible for the Miss Maid. Kan gimana ya? Kayak I don't know. I mean, if the maid is capable of doing that, then why not? What am I opening? Hold on. Intip anak di rumah kakak. Well, if the big sibling would like to do it, why not? Is capable of doing it, why not? But yeah, I'm just it really is different from family to family. I cannot speak, and I don't want to speak for them when I don't have first-hand experience on what it's like. I grew up a certain kind of way, so that's the only type of way that I'm confident speaking about. Ooh. People swimming. Ooh. Oh, I got some rewards from Woodring Waves because I was watching Mon stream it. Funny. Alright, fellas. As I said, I will be stopping stream. Oh my god! Why is it almost 4 a.m.? What happened? Anyway, I'm stopping stream now because it's way. I did not expect to be up until this late. Then again, I yapped more than I drew, so that kind of makes sense. Somehow Eraa is carrying a magical golden tree branch, I guess. But yeah, that is all. Off to for fun time. Yeah! That is all for today's stream. I finished lining and base coloring Mushroom Oasis Eraa. We yapped a lot. I ranted about Comic Frontier. I ate apple pie. So that's great. I'm definitely gonna be continuing this one off stream, but I don't know how long it'll take. But I will definitely post when it's done. Bye, Gio. Thank you so much for being here and for sharing about more of your professional life and your private life as well. Congrats on the wedding. I hope everything goes well, yeah? I hope you will have a wonderful wedding, and I hope that you and your partner will have a happy and prosperous life. Amen. Thank you for the apple pie. You wish! You wish, Makong! He put me on his sister's list when he got back to school. I mean, asal tante kamu bisa ngurusin kan ya, then that's fine. Alright, the next time you'll be seeing me will be on Tuesday. I'm wishing for apple pies. Maybe you can get some one of these days. But yeah, I'll be back here again on Tuesday with Persona 3 Reload. We are on our third to last boss, I think. So I believe the game will be finished pretty soon, all things considered, in a JRPG standard. But yeah, I'm excited to see where else Seas is gonna go to. And then next Thursday, I'm gonna be continuing with with more indie visual novel demos. I'm gonna be continuing Klein version 0.1. And yeah, we'll see how long that one will take. I do want to explore more of the routes because I do think the butterfly effect is more prevalent on that one. But I'm excited to go back to Klein. I'm excited to see what the android AI boyfriend has in store for me. Alright, everybody. Thank you all so much for coming and for staying and for yapping. And extra thanks to Cookie, to Mortis Rogue. Mercy for the follows. You guys are new teacups now. Thank you, Monstar, as well for the sub. Really appreciate it. And also thanks to Ons, Mercy, and Yuya for the raise earlier. I really appreciate it. Otsukare sama deshita. Otsura. And yep, I got nothing else to say aside from take care of yourselves, drink if you need to, eat if you need to, take your meds if you need to, and sleep if you need to. I'm probably gonna crash out on the bed, maybe, I don't know, we'll see. So then, we're gonna be reading Ren, who is currently trying to fix up some pixel, to finish up some pixel art. Yeah, if you're up for watching more art stuff, please join the raid. There is the Rake Meseg, and this is the Rake Command. And with that, I'm gonna be seeing everybody on Tuesday with Blue Purse Owner. See you. Goodbye. Thanks for the Discord boost. Thank you for the Discord boost as well. You guys can have the 404 tags for a good while. Thank you. Happy stream today. Bye bye everyone. I love you. Goodbye. Mama. Alright guys, see ya. Bruh.